we will rest soon enough.
Anakin, Chancellor Palpatine is evil! Well, in my eyes, the Jedi are evil! Well, then you are lost! I could never get over how whiny Anakin was over the course of the movies. Like, sure, he was completely different from Darth Vader, but how Anakin was going through the movies, it was like, how did the Jedi never put two and two together that this boy had some major emotion issues? But no. They just dwelt on that whole chosen one who will bring balance to the Force prophecy all the way down. Chose to hold on to it so long. Not paying attention to the signs of, oh, this person could turn to the dark side if we're not careful. Wow. So it looks like Microsoft acquired Activision Blizzard for $70 billion. Well, that's a lot of money. But enough about the gaming world for a good hot minute. Yo, peoples, Kyush United 2 here, and welcome back to more Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Let's keep moving forward with the story, because the further we move with the story, the closer and closer we'll get to eventually getting Thor's armor, Mjolnir, and the Gungnir spear as well. So now, we need to go over to Valka's hut to investigate who's over there. Also, all I know is my name that you're saying. I don't know what else you're saying. But I did a couple of contracts for Retta, so I got a couple of opals up in my belt right now. I went through the Yule Festival off camera and just farmed fighting until I got the necessary tokens to get the full armor set. I kind of don't care about the weapons because at the end of the day, all I really want is just Thor's armor and Mjolnir, and I don't need to go through the festival to get it.
I can hardly believe it's you, the one fated to save my people.
I don't even know who you are. Fated to save your people? Woman, you just got here! Your hut, your tent wasn't here before.
Oh, it's you!
Oh, it's you.
Valka said we would meet. But I can hardly believe the great Eivor is fated to save my little Isle of Skye.
Who are you?
Ahead of yourself as always, Edith. Eivor. Edith is an old friend and a seer. She contacted me for advice. Her people are plagued by nightmares to the point of madness.
I wasn't aware people settled on the Isle of Skye.
There are small settlements, but it is a place of passage for many, making it perfect for dreams to wreak havoc. Until now, I've mostly been deciphering if my cousin's feasting on feathers in her dreams means she should marry a farmer or a baker.
You lost me again.
Edith needs your help. And it's not just her people being affected. As someone deeply in tune with the spirit realm, I have also begun to lose sleep. I fear it may spread to our settlement soon.
I'll investigate. But it is not as if I have experience chasing away bad dreams.
So somebody messing with everybody's sleep schedule.
You're not going to like this, Eivor. But I believe somehow Randvi is involved. Perhaps even responsible.
What you mean?
Valka, you've gone really mad this time. Randvi would never do something like this. Nor could she. She's always here.
Ever since the nightmare started here, I began asking the spirits for clarity. And a vision came to me. Though it was cloudy, I know what I saw. You will find Randvi amidst a scene of death on the Isle of Skye. The two of you will fight before you are forced to part ways forever.
That just can't be true.
Believing is your choice. The only way to find the truth and stop the nightmares from spreading is if you go to the Isle of Skye. I must tend to my duties, but Edith can take you when you are ready.
Okay, my thing is, I just wanted to start this stream and go on some adventures, but not one that involved people losing their sleep. Fine, let's go to Skye.
I'll find out what's plaguing your people. Whatever or whomever it may be.
I was kind of hoping to kill some more kings. Or people who are a part of the Order of Ancients. But I guess this works too. Just what are we getting ourselves into, honestly? Like I told you, it's been a very long time since I've seen the playthrough of this game, so I don't remember everything. Just bits and pieces of the ending, and that's it. Okay, Edith's hut location. This whole island is your hut? Isle of Skye, there it is. Okay, I was about to say. Also, I probably should have changed the scheme of my ship, because I got some new designs that I obtained yesterday during my last stream, but I just never put hands on it and changed anything. But since I got the full Yule Festival gear on, that ought to help me combat-wise. But your place is nice and green. Are we going up there with the destroyable rocks with the ore inside?
Here we are. The Isle of Skye. Beautiful, isn't it?
Any idea where I should go first?
Investigate Kilter Raglan first. It's where complaints of nightmares began. My hut is there too, if you need to find me.
Alright, so I'm already here on this brand new island. Is my horse here too? And if it is, I'm just wondering, how did my horse get here? Because he sure enough wasn't on the boat. But we got a brand new arc to go through. I do not remember this being on the playthrough. New territory discovered, Isle of Skye. So now we're just on a completely different location. We're just on a whole island now. Thankfully, it's not monstrously huge, so I feel like this mission chain won't be all that long. But to get the lay of the land, mark a synchronization. How did you get here on this island, boy? You were not on the boat. You were not on the boat. Did you swim? Maybe those swimming lessons are probably a bit better than I remember. If you swam here all the way from England, those swimming lessons are better than I remember. Because this horse was not on the boat! Sorry, old man of store. Happy store. Great, now I'm just thinking of Jesus Burgess. I am climbing the wrong one, because I'm definitely not going to be able to drop down from here over to the next one. My opposite jumps are not that big. Is that Opal? You give me Opal when I come to this island. Thank you for giving to me. You didn't have to do it, but you did. Alright. So you want me to jump from the top of here? Now this is different. This is different from a building. This is a whole cliff. Like, looking at my map, it only opens up one section. So is there no whole another synchronization spot that's just not being shown to me here? But this whole area, this is a cliff, and you just want me to jump off. Last time I jumped off a cliff, I died multiple times. This is a good view, I will admit. This is a nice view. I've taken a lot of pictures of me falling. Ain't no way. Ain't no way you're surviving jumping down off of a cliff into some leaves. I don't know of any leaves in this world today that are that soft. Good thing this isn't like Red Dead when there's a random snake on the road, my horse gets spooked, and then I have to work towards calming it down. At least this will help me level up. After I did my last contract for Retta, I got enough skill points to put more points towards something.
Before a plague killed us all.
I saw an eagle flying over the island too, but instead of a plague, a flood overtook us.
These don't sound like good dreams these people are having, because they pretty much end in death for them, it seems. But here we are, the key to Raglan. Move out of the way, kid!
I need your eyes, my friend.
Alright, let's ask the villagers. Everyone looks so distraught. This is a packed city. This is a packed little town. Look at everyone walking around. Oh, are you the person I need to speak to?
Are you all right? I'm here too.
An eagle will bring ruin to us all. I saw it in a dream.
I won't get much from him. The nightmares certainly seem bad here.
Hold on. And I'm back again. Let's see if we can find some more people to talk to.
Need to get on the other side.
I gotta find another way to get it. Hope he doesn't mind if I broke open the lock to him.
You, what can you tell me about the nightmares everyone is having?
Tell you? Tell you? I don't need to tell you about them. They will come for you soon enough. These nightmares spread like a plague, worse than a plague, sickening your mind.
Vivid, but not useful.
Hey, good morning, Monique. We've traveled to the Isle of Skye. Apparently trying to find out what's going on with the nightmares of peoples and why they're suffering whatever they're suffering.
Oh, my eyes.
And I'm just asking around town. Why is it having me come right back over here? I just spoke to this guy already. I'm in the investigation area. Okay. Maybe I should go to the longhouse to see if there's someone up here I need to speak to. But every time I do that, he keeps telling me that this is the investigation area I need to be going to. I've already spoke to this guy. So, down below? You have to excuse Kenzo if he's barking in the background. He has an attitude because he doesn't, he's not out. I took him out to use the bathroom, but he wants to stay out, but he can't do that right now.
Is everything all
Because
right?
he's been a bit disobedient this morning.
The warrior woman with the braid.
And disobedient
She
puppies
is
do
our
not get to
undoing,
play outside.
Stealing our dreams.
A warrior with a braid. That can't be Randvi. Where is she?
At a church northwest of town. That's all I saw in my dreams. Find her and please let me speak.
That's not good. They're making it seem like it's Randvi who's causing all these people to have bad nightmares. Mean? What you mean, mean? Are you talking about me and Kenzo? How is that mean? How is that mean? He's a good boy, but also people are trying to eat. And he can't be out while people are eating because he'll try to jump up on everybody. But he also has an attitude when no one else is in the room with him, and he'll keep crying until someone goes in there with him. Trust me, he's fine.
Valka did say her vision was cloudy. Was she seeing Randvi in this aura? In the graveyard? Or as Valka put it, a scene of death?
He's not a bad dog. He just doesn't like to be by himself when he knows people are in the place. Okay, that's a lot of dead bodies. That is a lot of dead bodies. And that's Randvi. Is that her? Wait a minute! This is the crossover! This isn't Ranvi! It's Cassandra from Odyssey!
No. Cassandra. And you are?
Your opponent.
Great. Now I'm facing off against Cassandra from Odyssey. It would make sense that Cassandra is more skilled to deal with Eivor than Eivor is with Cassandra, due to the fact that after getting that special Isu spear, she's, you know, been living for hundreds of thousands of years. That means hundreds of thousands of years of experience.
With an axe?
She is much better than you.
Ah, I prefer a spear.
Like, look at her. Look at her! Not a single way.
You favor other weapons too. Where did you get that blade?
You talk too much.
Literally no wasted effort. That's how skilled Cassandra is. No matter how good I am, I won't be able to make Eivor look as skilled as Cassandra. This is like Hulk fighting Thanos in Infinity War.
Looks like there are some things to talk about.
Fine. If we must.
So, opponent, do you have a name?
Eivor, I take it you're one of the hidden ones.
Not exactly. But I admire their work.
If you're not going to talk straight, let's go back to fighting.
I'm not a hidden one, but I have friends that are. And often my goals align with theirs. I assume the same is true for you.
Yes. I've made friends with the hidden ones, and I agree with their goals.
And perhaps we might have more in common than we thought.
I didn't think I was going to be tackling this crossover this
told me why
soon,
you're here.
but might as
Coming
well.
all the way from... where?
I've traveled so much, it's been a long time since I've been from somewhere. But the Greek world was my home.
You can get her sword and spear as loot items on the isle. Finally,
Came here
a
looking for an ancient
spear!
artifact that's causing this island a great deal
The
of
hero sword and the spear of Leonidas, maybe?
A seer told me that the person I'd find amidst death on this island was causing them.
the same one.
Are they
that
mythical
was
class?
someone
Please say
named
yes.
Ranvi? Maybe your seer is having an off day.
You're telling me you're not responsible for all these bodies?
I watched these people tear each other apart out of madness and lack of sleep. It's the artifact I'm looking for causing all this. Normally, I'd be quick to track it down, but this fog is making things... difficult. Almost impossible.
If you're so easily blocked by a curse, how do you expect to deal with the realm of spirits and dreams?
Curse? Huh. You know the secrets of this land well, then.
Do you hear something?
No. Listen. Something tells me we should work
You can
together.
get both, but you didn't remember what
exactly
class they're in.
that?
Like,
The obvious.
whether they fall under the
You want
raven,
something
bear,
like this?
or wolf.
I want the artifact causing them. Help me get rid of this fog so we can find it.
After
Also-
such a strange encounter, I'm really meant to believe you are not causing the nightmares.
I swear to you, I am here to stop them.
Also, the fact that she was looking off to the side, she sensed something.
We can work together.
But she's kind of dismissing it for now. Okay, destroy the cursed symbol to unfog the area. And we have another synchronization spot. Sunin!
Guide.
So this is the investigation area. Let's go at the most obvious spot. The stairs. Must be going in the right direction, because I felt my controller vibrate. And this requires two people to burst down.
Here.
Ah, I hear the sound of a cursed
Quite
object.
strong.
You should know. I had you cornered in that fight just moments ago.
And an even stronger ego to match. Not surprising.
No, Eivor. Cassandra was nonchalantly fighting you. Don't get that confused. Just because you had a few moments where you almost had her doesn't mean that you actually had her. I'm sorry, as much as I like Eivor in this game, Cassandra has him beat with pure experience. Because she's been alive far longer than he has. Way longer. Like hundreds of years longer. But I hear this thing under us. But I need to get rid of... Ah, never mind. There it is. But yeah, if you were to ever ask me who would win in a fight, Cassandra or Eivor, doesn't matter which gender version, yeah, it would be Cassandra. Secret passage! And I hear the symbol down here. Ah!
What an interesting church. In all my travels, I've never seen one quite like this.
Are you here to see the sights or get rid of this fog?
I have to take in what I can. It's not as if I plan to stay long.
Cursed object is right through this wall, so we need to keep going. Ah! My torch! My source of light! And we need to burst this down in order to get the object. I can see it right there. I can see it through the cracks. I can see it through the cracks. So we need to move this. This is probably going to have an explosive jar behind it. Okay, controller's vibrating in one direction. First, let me collect this. More opal! I know me dropping down in that spot is a bad idea because that is a pressure plate with spikes. Cursed symbol destroyed.
All magic.
And I'm guessing there's 4 more on this island.
The curse is fading. It'll be much easier to find the artifact now. Glad I let you tag along to help.
I did most of the work. You're getting on my nerves, you know.
These close quarters probably aren't helping. Let's find a way out.
I'm sorry, Eivor, but Cassandra is still... She's still got the edge up on you, dude. That's why I don't mind Cassandra. She's not getting on my nerves because I've been through her adventure already. I know what she's been through. And I know what she's done to live this long. So, I can't really fault the way that Cassandra behaves because she's seen she's seen the world in greater lifetimes than anyone else thus far. Well, there is one other person, but we'll get to them later. Alright, so my controller was vibrating when I was looking in one direction. Was it because that Opal was right there? There's nothing else of note in here, actually, so we can go ahead and follow her. Let's keep going, because if this means I get the spear of Leonidas and the hammer of Thor, or the spear of Leonidas and the spear of Odin. I never thought I would think of that combination until just now. Moldy cheese. Eivor, why did you take that? There was no reason for you to take that. Ooh, secrets. Grab, 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 grab. And a tooth. Eivor, you really need to learn how to differentiate what's worth picking up and what isn't. Teeth. Just teeth is not something you would want to pick up. And now I suddenly cannot leave. There we go. I had to find the sweet spot. Did that branch move when I walked past it? It almost looked like that branch moved. This DLC is full of opal and ingots. Well, I'll make sure to keep my eyes out and... Oh, they must think I'm stupid. Whoa! Whoa. What in the world? Is this specifically because it's Cassandra? That's interesting.
They're crazed from lack of sleep. Just like the men I saw tearing one another apart earlier.
Better take them out before they take us down, then.
Cold, but I agree.
Oh, Eagle Bearer. So they were talking about Cassandra this whole time. Because she got an eagle, and I got a raven. What a peculiar set of events.
It really seemed like someone was talking directly to you in the fight.
The artifact I'm seeking does cause strange things to occur. But I should track it more easily now that the fog is gone.
As if a foreigner could search these hills.
Ready to commit to being my guide?
What happened to your lips? Did you suddenly become a ventriloquist?
More information. Like what exactly is this artifact you're seeking?
The less you know about it, the better.
The better for you mean? You want me to trust you, no?
My thing is,
The artifact is an object of great power.
if you haven't played Odyssey, hold on, let me stop, let me not interrupt her. The thing is, Eivor doesn't realize that for those of us who have played Odyssey already, we already know enough about Cassandra to know that she's in the right for doing what she's doing and even behaving the way she is. Eivor, on the other hand, is still new to all of this nonsense. And I, for one, don't side with Eivor in his behavior because of my past experience with Cassandra and Alexios. I played as Alexios in Odyssey, just as I'm playing as male Eivor in this one. But we know enough about Cassandra to know that, hey, I'd rather side with her than Eivor.
Old gods. Left on this island, it could wreak havoc on the world.
Why aren't we under whatever spell or curse this artifact seems to have placed over everyone else?
It is difficult to explain, but artifacts like this can affect people differently. Many are corrupted by them. Perhaps we are of a similar strength. But even if we're not having nightmares, we should still be wary of its power.
If this artifact is ancient and was left here who knows how long ago, why is it suddenly causing problems now?
Loki got bored? So serious. Truthfully, these artifacts can be activated. Maybe someone tampered with it. After all, many are drawn to its powers. It tempts them.
How exactly are you planning to track it down?
Leave that to me. Finding these artifacts has been my calling for some time now. I've developed a knack for tracking them down. With the aura gone, it should be even easier to find.
Let's not waste time. What's our next move?
Now that this fog is gone, I should be able to better track the artifact's location. Before that, though, I'm going to take another look around the church. See what I can learn of these foreign lands. Meet me in Topta?
It'll take more than studying one church to become familiar with this island. Fine. We'll meet again soon.
Eivor doubts her capability of being able to learn about her environments. She's hundreds of years old, dude. Well, actually, he doesn't know that, but she's hundreds of years old. I'm pretty sure she knows how to find out about her surroundings. Now that we got that established, time to go to that next synchronization spot. We're not too far from it either. And I've already been here. There are plenty of things to collect. I was almost tempted to get the Opal Map, just so I could find out where they were. But at the end of the day, the armors and stuff that I really want is Thor's armor and Mjolnir and Gungnir, and I can get those in-game, so that's just kind of my opinion on it. I mean, it's tempting. And I kind of regret the decision I made of using the points I had to buy the Niflheim tattoos to make me look like I have an icy face and icy chest and icy arms and back. I just did it because I was curious. But oh well. There are some nice things in the shop when Retta has it. Like, he still has the high elf stuff. He currently has the high elf armor, and I think he still has the... I think the hood is changed. But at the end of the day, Thor's armor, Mjolnir, and Gungnir will be mine. Whereas if I'm going to be getting the weapons of Cassandra at the end of this DLC, such as the Spear of Leonidas and her hero sword, then that ought to carry me until I get my hands on them. But it's nice of them to introduce this crossover event that'll give you tons of ore and tons of loot, and look at this, another piece of opal! You know what? Maybe the opal map might not be all that bad if it could let me see all the opal that's on this entire map, and not just this map, but all the maps overall. Because tracking them by using web pages, it'll probably take a hot minute. And plus, websites don't exactly give you a checklist of, okay, you can mark off this one so you know exactly which one you've went to. Leather. Oh, you thought you were safe. No. No, you are not. So we got these locations over here. So we pretty much just seen the entire island. At least the majority of it. There's still this portion over here. We need to meet over with her at Topta. So let's go over there. We'll explore this island and see what there is to see. Actually, what am I close to? I am close to these villages over here. And since I can just fast travel over to this location. Well, actually, this location is on the opposite end. Nah, let's go meet up with her. Let's meet up with her. We'll come back to these villagers because I feel like we're going to go that way anyway. Using the vision of Sunin will allow me to see if there's opal on the ground, but I think it only works if it's in my immediate vicinity. Or, there's a lot of ore here, so I'm definitely gonna, look, there's a, wow. Monique, you were not kidding. There's a lot of ore here. And plenty of leather as well. It was worth it to me because your eyes are not perfect with the map. All you had to do was mark them. Hey, there's one right there. There's one right there. And there's another right there. But yeah, you would spend a lot of time. You would spend a lot of time trying to search for these individual pieces of opal using just Sunin alone, when you can just... I understand the ease of having the Opal map, where you can just open up your map, you see it all over, just put a marker, and then just go to that location, versus trying to pinpoint exactly where it is and figure it out from there. See, I've always had a stance on games making it so that it was inherently grindy for you to find stuff, and then have you pay for an option to make it so that, hey, this'll help you out, just a little bit of Montes. It's when it's done egregiously to the point of, oh, you want to find that next piece of materials? It's right here, $5. You want to find where you can find these legendary animals? It's right here, $5. It's when it's unanimously gross, when they try to incentivize people with it. That's when I have a major problem with it. Because this will take a hot minute for a lot of people, just zooming around in different locations trying to pinpoint whether or not there's opal in one direction. Alright, there's another one right there. So it depends on the situation when I give it a pass. It depends, and it has to be a very specific situation. All right, my turn. Won't be throwing dust no more. Rude dude. Just rude. Horse! Come here, horse! I'm not holding it down enough. That was my problem. You psycho! What's going on? Welcome back to more Assassin's Creed. We, despite my knowledge, have initiated the crossover between Assassin's Creed Odyssey and Assassin's Creed Valhalla. We just ran across Cassandra. And now we're helping her solve this mystery of this island that's causing people to have nightmares. And no, it is not the staff of nightmares of Skyrim.
The other side must be barred.
But from what Monique tells me, that if I succeed in this, I will get the Cassandra's spear and her sword. The Spear of Leonidas. Okay, I need to climb up here somehow. D-Train, what is going on? Welcome to the stream. We're playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey. No, we are not. We are not playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I just have that on the brain. We are playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla! And we just met up with Cassandra from Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Trying to help her solve this mystery of nightmares on the Isle of Skye. Leather. You cannot escape me forever. You can run, but you will only die tired. Horse, come to me, horse. One of these days I'm gonna get a better looking horse. There's nothing wrong with the pure black one, but I just want one that screams, you know, this is an individual that looks like he's more powerful than everyone else. Something that is out of this world. Not a lion, not a tiger, not a leopard, maybe something otherworldly. I'm surprised that they haven't... I'm surprised that they don't have Odin's horse Sleipnir as a mount you could ride. You know, the six-legged horse of Odin? I'm surprised they don't have that. Actually, let me speak to you. Maybe you have a good horse I could get a brand new one for. Let me see your shop. Let me see what you have. So, you got quite an assortment. But none of them are of the phantasmagorical variety. They cheated us out of that one. Seriously! If I look up Sleipnir, it is... No, it's actually an 8-legged horse. 8-legged horse ridden by Odin. Sleipnir is attested in the Poetic Edda, yada yada. One of Odin's many shamanic helping spirits ranks that also includes the Valkyrie and the Hugin and Munin, and he can probably be classified as a Fylgilja. Odin rides Sleipnir on his frequent journeys throughout the 9 worlds, which are held in the branches and roots of the world tree Yggdrasil. But yeah, we were kind of cheated out of getting our own, Sleipnir. You say pride is fast? I wasn't even paying attention. I just had the cursor over it, and I was reading up on Sleipnir. So wait. Gluttony, pride, prudence. So 2 deadly sins here, but you say pride is fast. Very well. A brand new horse we have acquired. And his name is not Lion Sin Escanor. Blue shades, black and white, albino bird. Savage. But we're good here.
Ready? Shame.
I'm done here. There's no more riding training I need.
Until next we meet.
Until next time.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Alright, let's speak to Cassandra. We got ourselves a brand new horse. Pride. Hello, Pride. My pride and joy.
Took you long enough. I was beginning to think all this talk of gods and nightmares might have scared you off.
I said I would come. So, great artifact hunter. Did you track it down as easily as you said you would?
Not quite. But after studying this island, I found our next step. I'll lead you to it, if you're ready.
Let's go track it down.
Step. The shared expedition is starting to feel tedious.
Spoken as if finding an ancient artifact long hidden away was supposed to be simple.
You're speaking to a man that would much prefer to fight than use words. Oh, you can take that horse. I'm taking
You've
mine.
been hunting these artifacts for a long time now.
Yes, quite some time.
What led you to this?
Strangely enough, a vacation gone horribly wrong. Now it has become a destiny of sorts.
What exactly are we going to do with this artifact once we find it?
I will take it far away from this island for safekeeping. To a place where no one can maliciously wield its power.
Power? So it's a weapon of some kind.
In the wrong hands, it is. The kind of weapon that should never be used.
A weapon that shouldn't be used. That sounds like a sentiment spoken by someone too weak to wield its power.
Eivor, just shut up. You're making yourself look bad because you don't know what you're getting into. Just be quiet, man. I'm sorry, but I'm just rooting. I'm just rooting for Cassandra.
But trust me, its power is not to be taken lightly. The survival of your world depends on that.
A sentiment spoken by someone who's obviously too weak to wield a weapon. Nah. Wait, are we at Stonehenge?
This is it. Somehow this stone formation will bring us closer to the artifact. I think it's a riddle of some kind.
Well, of course it is.
Since you're clearly an expert at playing with rocks, get to solving it then.
The contours of this island pulse with a commanding spirit, weak with fasting and self-flagellation. I cannot find its source, but I am certain it is the spirit of the Nephilim. Oh, the Nephilim! A certainty glows within my breast. It was they that authored the strange markings I came upon years ago. It is they that speak to me now. These are their words. Let them burn in my soul. Born in mud and... Ah, that's nasty. So I need to make this shape. I need to make this shape, so let's find out where it is. When I'm close, it'll put me in a position. Oh, wait. This looked like it was going in the right direction for a hot minute there. No, that's not it. That's not it either. No. These puzzles always get me. But I'll figure it out. Let me come back up here and look at the stone. Make sure I'm getting the shape right. So it looks like a... I don't even know what to make of that. It looks like a person's foot with an extra foot coming out the back and then a footprint right in front of it. So we need to find that small shape. If we can find that small shape in the front, then we can piece together the rest of it. Oh, okay. Okay. Here's the part. Here's the part we need. Here's the part we need. Up, up, up. I think I thought I had it. I thought I had it. It started to look good. It started to look good. I thought it was this piece right here, but no. I thought I had it right then and there. We need to find the back half of the leg. These types of puzzles always mess me up. It's the perspective puzzles that always get me. Go back and go left. Oh wait, there's a whole spot right here. Wait a minute. There's a whole tree I could climb up. Hold on. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is the perspective. Maybe I need to stand from here. Oh, Opal. This doesn't feel quite right, but I sense I'm getting closer to uncovering whatever secrets these stones are hiding. Okay, so these letters are actually clues. So this isn't the spot I need to look in. And there should be some letters over here. Let me know. Feel a connection with the stones when my feet are above the ground. I need to find a way to climb up higher. Okay. Okay. Made a fascinating discovery today while resting on the makeshift shelf I assembled. It felt a strange resonance, a kind of power, but still it feels as though something is being hidden from me, almost as if my eyes betray me. This exploration is taking longer than I anticipated. I should have brought more water. Oh! 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 Okay! The sound change. Ha ha!
Strange energy here.
Gogeta, welcome to the stream. Playing more Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and we met up with Cassandra. Why do I keep calling this Assassin's Creed Odyssey? More Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and we met Cassandra from Assassin's Creed Odyssey.
That's it? There's nothing.
Of course you don't see it. You don't have my gifted sight.
That gift wouldn't run in the family, would it? Who might your parents be?
Mind yourself and focus. It looks like the Isle of Skye, but there are several markings on it.
Could it? No, it couldn't be. A map?
I didn't feel the need to state the obvious.
So, what are the markings?
There are several triangles, and one X, not too far from here.
Have I tried a short sword dagger combo? I've mostly been using a sword axe combo. But I can have a short dagger? I can have a dagger? Where can I get a dagger from? Follow Cassandra. Pride! To me!
Just spend your days attacking strangers.
Just started using it. Makes you feel like the 1,000-year
I take
blood
care of my
war.
people. We have a settlement, Ravensthorpe.
1,000-year blood war Ichigo. I really hope we get a new Bleach game. We need one. Please, please let them make a Bleach Muso game. We need it. Well, I need it.
But everyone tells me I have a young face. That's a very pretty bird flying above you.
Her name is Sunan.
I had a bird once. A long time ago. An eagle named Ikaros.
I prefer ravens. Eagles are too
Godly?
gaudy.
Yo, CJ! What is going on? Welcome to more Assassin's Creed Valhalla! I'm making an effort to say that because I keep getting it confused with Odyssey since we're riding with Cassandra from Odyssey right now. You know that crossover event that they talked about that got released like a week ago? Or maybe a week and a half ago? Yeah, I kind of started that now, without realizing it. So now we're traveling with Cassandra to find out what artifact is causing nightmares on this entire island. And in the process, by what Monique said, I'll walk away with the Spear of Leonidas and her sword. So that spear will probably carry me all throughout the game until I get Odin's spear. I hear creatures that could try to kill us. We should be careful. And you know, I got 3 skill points I really haven't put anything towards yet. I might as well. So what do we have here? Battlefield Cremation. We have Light Bow Combo. Not a Wombo combo, but a Light Bow combo. Then we have Emergency Aim. Guided Arrow. Predator Bow. And of course, the counter roll. Well, I could put 1 point here and then down here, and that'll open up a space. Auto loot after a takedown. Yeah, that'll be useful, so that way I don't have to worry about picking up anything. So we'll go in that direction. And Battlefield Cremation is one of your favorites? Enemies who perish from one of your fire attacks will continue to burn, dealing fire damage to enemies nearby. So spreading flames like a Materasu from Naruto then. Maybe. One, two. Then Battlefield Cremation. I mean, by the end of my time with Assassin's Creed, I hope to have all skills necessary.
You're quiet. Not thinking of throwing another axe at my head, are you?
No.
Sickness! What's going on? Welcome!
Good. That fight took a lot out of me. Not sure I'm ready for a second.
You kept me on my toes as well.
Was that a compliment?
We are traveling with Cassandra from Odyssey, because I just started this mission without realizing what I was doing. And apparently there's a lot of Opal. You're missing Valhalla? Heh. Won't be able to hear me because you're in class. Look, don't let me distract you from schoolwork. Don't let me be the cause of you getting in trouble because I plead the fifth. I do not know you whatsoever. If this is a hologram, how come I'm walking in it? Your PS5 is officially out for repairs. You have my deepest sympathies, Sickness.
There's nothing here.
Stand right here.
Why?
Can't you trust me? Or at least pretend to, so this goes faster?
Fine. How did you know?
Lots of practice. Another ambush! They must be drawn to the temple.
They're very persistent. Are they speaking your language?
Little less talking, more fighting!
Whoa! Whoa! Somebody help me! Oh, she can do what I can do, but better. Is it really a one-hit kill if I slam them into a wall with my harpoon?
I've seen this before. We'll need shards, keys, to place on this pedestal. That should open...
No. We need to talk. Those people that attacked us, were they speaking your language?
I already told you. The artifact has made them go mad.
Cassandra?
Eivor, when are you going to see that I'm here to help?
Fine. We've come this far together. I trust you have good intentions.
Thank you.
And if you say you're not hiding anything, I believe you.
There's a chance that my arrival on the Isle of Skye might be what activated the artifact's powers. But it's not certain. And even if it's true, that's all the more reason for me to remove it.
No. That's all the more reason for you to leave, so I can remove it myself. You've done enough. I can't trust you, Cassandra.
You have no idea what you'd be dealing with. You need my help.
I literally just gave him the dialogue option to say that you trust Cassandra. Now, you... What was the point of me saying I trust you if you're just gonna say you don't trust her in the middle of the conversation? Eivor... The only reason... Oh my goodness, this boy.
I know what I must do from here. And if those men are after you, it'll be even easier for me to continue by myself.
Eivor, please! The powers of this artifact are unlike anything you've seen.
Nothing is too powerful for me. Besides, I'm sure I'll make better use of this weapon than you.
Idiot. Eivor. I was on your team for the rest of this game until this very moment. I'm sorry, Eivor, but given my history of Cassandra and Alexios and pretty much every other Assassin's Creed game beforehand, your ego is making you look like a complete idiot right now. And making me like you less. Making me like you less.
Fine. I've had enough of you anyway. You're impossible. You're too brash, Eivor. And it will undo you.
Still need to find all the shards before I can open the door. Better get going.
When did they turn Eivor into Dag? Because that's exactly who he's acting like. I never thought I'd say this, but him going through this mission has turned Eivor into Dag. Insufferable and annoying to listen to. I can't believe I'm comparing Eivor to Dag of all people. I can't believe I'm doing that. But it's how he acting. Now for our first piece. Let's just go ahead and get this over with. Because I'm tired of Eivor disrespecting Cassandra. I'm saying this because I know what she's been through. I know why she's doing the way why she's doing what she's doing. Eivor has literally no idea and thinks, oh, it's a weapon, it must be used. Stop thinking like a Viking and start thinking like an actual person with brains. I was literally thinking, you know, Eivor is a cool dude. I don't mind fighting with him, but how he's treating Cassandra right now in the knowledge of something he has absolutely no knowledge of. He has no idea what a piece of Eden actually is. Nor does he know. All he thinks is like, oh, this is obviously some curse of the gods or whatever. That's him. He has no idea what the pieces of Eden are or anything like that, because I don't think I've progressed enough in the story, and even if I have, he probably still would have behaved that way. But this idiot thinks that, hey, I'm big, I'm strong, there's nothing more powerful than me. You know what? That's exactly what people who die before their time say before they die. There's just a random guy. There's just a random guy waiting with hatchets just in the house. Oh, you thought you was gonna run up on me? You thought you were gonna run up on me? But yeah, they've made Eivor into a real jerk, and I didn't even use the dialogue options to turn him into one. Look, if you're squatting like this and you need to go use the bathroom, you might need to check on the. You might need to get your system looked at. Nobody's body should be hunched over that much. That's bad.
Shards I need to place on the pedestal.
Alright, that's one shard down. Let's go ahead and get the rest. But yeah, Sickness, that fight scene was amazing, wasn't it? Eivor never stood a chance. As much fun as I have playing as Eivor, that fight just told us that, you know, Cassandra's the better fighter. The much better fighter. I did say it was like a Thanos versus Hulk situation, with Cassandra being Thanos and Eivor being the Hulk. Check the house. Is there Opal? Is there Opal? Is there Opal in the house? I need to check the rest of the house. Ooh, supplies. I'll take raw materials, thank you. Okay, so there's something in there. I gotta figure out how to get to it. Also, check the house that the hatchet guy came out of. Soon as something bad happens, he'll be like, I'm sorry, you were right, and I was wrong, something along those lines. Exactly. That's exactly how I was going to go. My apologies for being such a complete tool and being rude to you because of my own ego. That is the only way he should be apologizing. I'm sorry for being a jerk. Please forgive me. Those need to be the only words coming out of his mouth. No reluctant words like, well, I'll be able to beat you next time. None of that. None of that. There's no shame in admitting when you're wrong. Opal. And another chest underneath the house. Alright, what other houses am I missing? I went in that one, and I've been in that one, and I've been in that one. Let's make sure we're covering all grounds. It only destroyed one box, and I landed on two others that are just as fragile. How does that work? I have the piece. I have the shard. I'm just here just exploring. What direction are you facing? You're facing in a direction that will get me seen if I'm not careful. More opal! That is a lot. How many? That's a lot of opal I'm just getting in one sitting. There's like, they're all over the place. Maybe I need to get the opal map. Maybe. Stop screaming, you're giving yourself away. That is, this island has a lot of opal on it. This is a lot of, this is, in one town, this much opal? I'm surprised when I even find one out in just like some random space. Like a random distant tower that's far off from people, but to be finding this many? This game is too kind. It's too kind. But I grabbed everything I needed. So we can press on to the next location. And actually, while we're here, yeah, Monique, I did not doubt whether there was a whole bunch of opal on here or not. I'm just surprised by just how much there is. Like, in the span of time it takes for me to do like a weekly challenge from Retta, I would have found at least twice that much opal just going to this island. And then again, not just this island, but pretty much every other map in the game will have opal on it. So I can understand why you got the map. I know you can climb faster than that, Eivor. Stop playing. That's the ground floor. Why did I knock this down? Nope. Get in there. Climb in there. Chest. I can never say no to a chest. Please don't take that out of context. I had to correct myself right then and there. Do you think they'll make another One Piece World Seeker type game? Given how lackluster the sales were and the reviews for the One Piece World Seeker, I doubt they'll try another hand at an open world One Piece game. They need to continue with Pirate Warriors, but not do what they did with Pirate Warriors 4. They need to go bigger, because Pirate Warriors 4 wasn't exactly bigger per se. There were certain things missing that should have been in there. Like, first and foremost, they shouldn't have removed any characters whatsoever. That made absolutely no sense to me. Why would you remove characters from a Muso game when the whole deal of a Muso game is that, hey, you got a bunch of characters, bring them in to beat up a whole bunch of enemies? It made absolutely no sense for them to remove Kuma. It made no sense for them to remove Gecko Moria. It doesn't matter if they're not in, like, the new world storyline going on right now. It doesn't matter. Why would you remove characters from a Muso game? It makes no sense. I want to check this camp over here before we move on to the rest of the pieces, since we're already over here. This game, if they make one, if they don't make a completely separate licensed property as well, they need to bring all the missing characters back, like bring back Perona, bring back Gecko Moria, bring back Garp, bring back Enel or Eneru, bring back Kuma, and then go above and beyond in making the game more playable, other than just because in the time span it took me to Platinum One Piece Pirate Warriors 3, I would have still have been playing in the time it took me to Platinum Pirate Warriors 4, I would have still been playing Pirate Warriors 3, because the game encourages you to play as everyone. Instead of giving you the option to just pay for a character to level up to max level, like, sure, you had it. You had the option, but that was only to a certain extent. Afterwards, when you limit broke your characters, you couldn't level them up with money past that point. You had to actually play those characters to get them to max level. Pirate Warriors 4 lacked that aspect, and therefore made it so that people who didn't want to touch a character at all never had to touch him whatsoever. There was no benefit and no real reason for people to play characters that they thought were bad. Like Chopper in the game. He is the worst character in the entire game. He is the worst character in the entire game. The problem with the characters in Pirate Warriors 4 is in Pirate Warriors 3, you were capable of playing anyone because the game moved in a manner that made it so everyone had an equal chance of succeeding in a singular mission. That's not the case with Pirate Warriors 4. In Pirate Warriors 4, there are unanimously overpowered characters that everyone would choose because 1, they could take out a whole bunch of enemies quickly, 2, they can clear a mission quickly, and 3, because they are so powerful that there really is no reason to play as any other character that does not feel as powerful as them. Whereas in the first game, in the third game, sure, you had a bunch of powerful characters, but everyone had a uniqueness to them that made it so that, hey, if you want to play as Perona and succeed on the hardest difficulty, you can. If you want to play as Chopper, who actually has a good moveset and can succeed in different things, you can. That type of balancing is absent from Pirate Warriors 4. I don't know who was directing the game to be that way, but they pretty much missed the whole gist of what made Pirate Warriors 1, 2, and 3 actually good games. Well, I say 2 and 3 because that's when the series really took off.
Nice big target. The queens are in the Volga!
Fall off, fall off, fall off. I'll take that key. Let's go ahead and free these people. I'm pretty sure they're not insane. Alright, there's loads of people over here I can kill and take out. There's a trophy for me killing 10 people in a row without being seen. Easily accomplishable. But that's just my take on One Piece games as of right now. I would play... Now the thing is, I love Musou games. Dynasty Warrior spin-off games. I love what they did with Attack on Titan. They pretty much made the game their own. They made the game their own, and it feels like an Attack on Titan game. They made Berserk its own, and they turned it into their own type of Musou game, and it worked. One Piece, pretty much a catalyst of why they're all so successful. Then they did the same thing for Zelda, and that worked out, and it's currently their highest selling Musou game that they've ever made. So even a game like The Legend of Zelda could have the Musou treatment. But I want to see something new other than One Piece. One Piece needs a break. Because One Piece Power Warriors 4, especially with the fact that their sales are not as big as it used to be, is a clear indication that maybe the series needs a break before you try and tackle it again. And maybe let another series take a crack at it. We need a Naruto Musou. We need a Marvel or DC Comics Musou. Because come on, imagine playing as your favorite DC heroes against loads of enemies. DC heroes or Marvel heroes against loads of enemies in a Musou style. I mean, it would fit. It would work. But Bleach, Star Wars would be very good, because imagine playing as Darth Vader against an army of rebels, or Darth Vader against, well, basically whoever, honestly. Darth Vader against anyone is pretty much a Musou fight in and of itself. But I feel like Star Wars is kind of a given, because the CEO of Koei Tecmo wants to make a Star Wars and Mario Musou game before he retires from the company. He wants to see that done. And I am behind him 100% for that to happen. More Opal! Why am I going to waste an arrow when I could just go through the window? But a Star Wars Musou would be good. Bleach Musou, especially now. Now's the time to create a brand new Bleach game and have it ready and prepared for Bleach's return in October. Had I been more stealthy, I probably could have got my 10 assassin kills right here. Still think that Grand Admiral Thrawn would play like a little like a Zhuge Dan does in Dynasty Warriors 8 and Warriors Orochi 4. I wouldn't be surprised, given their penchant for being like, you know, the supreme strategists of their time. Is there a way for them to come up here? Yes, there is. That's right. Come to the spot that is suspiciously empty with no one there. I'll wait for him to get close. Let's do this again. Shuge-Dan has some dirty cop type moves too. I never played him all that much in Dynasty Warriors. I might need to check him out to see the similarities. Ah, I got it. I know how I can get my more assassinations. Call him up here. Wait for him to walk towards there. Go air assassinate the guy. Then get the other guy. Strategize. Don't come back this way. Oh! Oh! No! 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 Or did, I think it was just get 10 assassinations in a row. I don't think it was get 10 assassinations without being seen, so I might be fine. If all my kills are assassinations, I might actually be fine. He had no business coming back down here, though. There was literally no reason. There was absolutely no reason for him to turn around at that moment. I should have been more careful. I should have taken the high ground. Am I familiar with either the Tomba or Brave Fencer Musashi games? I am not. It'd be something if the rain effects or like weather effects played into your detection, whether or not people could hear you or not. Like the thunderclaps could hide your running or stuff like that. Environmental interactions that can make it so it's harder for people to detect you. I'm starting to think that it should have been me getting assassinations without being seen. Just beat Spider-Man Miles Morales, now you understand why it was a standalone instead of a sequel? Okay, D-Train, give me your reasons for why you think it was standalone instead of a sequel. There are no wrong answers here. He even had Opal up here. Alright, did we grab everything that was close by? Oh, there's some piece of gear here. What? There is gear here. And it was up there the whole time and I didn't grab it? It was up there the whole time and I didn't grab it? Oh, should probably grab this key, huh? Hey, a 4-leaf clover. Will that increase my luck on finding new gear? Probably not. Can I do Kevin Hart? I still can't do Kevin Hart. I can't do that. Alright, alright, alright. I still need to work on that. When I look at you like this, that means the bandits got us. Our backs against the wall. This is not a test. It's the real deal. Help me. Help me. Eivor. Miles simply had his own story in the game. Yeah, it wasn't like this big super adventure. And there it is! There's the hero sword! There it is! Now I need to find the Spear of Leonidas. We have it! Hold on, let me crack my window real quick. Because it's nice and toasty in my room and possibly a little bit too toasty. Oh man, my mic is scratching up against my blinds. But it's cold outside, so it should be getting nice and cool in my room. All I know is, when it comes to Spider-Man, I am really looking forward to Spider-Man 2. Increases assassination damage and stealth damage when equipped. We got the hero sword! So now I got two swords, the broken blade and the hero sword. Now we just need to find the Spear of Leonidas. And maybe I'll change out the broken blade with that spear. I think we have everything of significance here. There's still that point I need to go to. And mind you, I still need to collect the rest of these shards. I just haven't done it yet. Because I've been out here exploring. Almost, you have to work on it some to really get it. See, I told you, I'm not really... I told you. Kevin Hart is a voice that I really need to spend a lot of time on if I want to at least try to replicate that. Can I try Agnes again? Who's Agnes? Which Agnes? Am I in the right spot? Oh, it's down there. Agnes from Devil May Cry 4. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, him! Oh, the dude with the slept-over hairstyle. None of the original villains except for Rhino made an appearance, and Wilson Fisk made a cameo in a side mission. Yeah, it was, if you think about it, sure, we had the entire city of New York But it really was just Miles and his neighborhood that was the center stage. It was literally Miles and his neighborhood that took center stage throughout the entire story. It wasn't something that encompassed all of New York, because what were the stakes? What were the stakes in Spider-Man? The stakes was pretty much currently what the world is going through right now, but it was only confined to New York. A widespread pandemic that was taking out numerous people, and the stakes were that if it wasn't cured, that it could spread to the rest of the world and pretty much kill all of New York. Where the stakes in Spider-Man Miles Morales was, hey, if these corporations continue on, like if this Roxxon corporation continues on, their biggest reactor is going to blow up Harlem. That was the biggest stake of Miles. And not saying that his stakes were less, but they were kind of less. They were less spread out than Spider-Man's was. Alright, so we've got that piece. There's another piece here, potentially. Let's just go to these other locations and keep going from there.
Humans, they are stubborn and foolish. It takes a journey to hell for them to accept and praise their god.
And then here's another one.
Ah, but his holiness has been reborn as an angel, and soon, so shall I.
He was the fanatical person. It's actually the crazy person when you think about it. Why is it still doing this music as if I'm inside of a bandit camp? And the ore replenished itself. And so did the loot. But the opal did not. Alright. Let's actually get serious about this. Let's go ahead and collect these shards. We'll worry about getting the Spear of Leonidas if that even is what you get. Well, yeah, it is. Monique said it. I'm sorry. I had to second guess myself. That's Nico's dad. Nico Robin's dad? There's loot in this house. Question is, how do I get in there? If you tell me I need to find a key, then I'm sorry, I can't do that. I was almost stuck there for a second. I'll find a key later. Right now, we need to head towards this place. Or I could just go to this well. No, Nico from DMC 5. Nico as in the driver's chick? The one that's always driving Dante everywhere? Can I still do her accent? Question for you, CJ. Real quick before I do this accent. Is that something that is revealed during the story? Because I told you I haven't finished Devil May Cry 5 yet, right? Okay, so it is revealed during the story. I have not progressed far enough in the story for her to say that.
They will attack on sight here.
So, bit of a spoiler there. Not unless she mentioned it near the beginning of the game. This is news to me. No, they bring up Nico's parentage early in the game. How early? Because the last I left off, I was playing as Nero, going through this little blood-filled location. I don't know how to fully describe it, but it was just some sort of weird blood location. That's where I last left off. If they brought it up earlier than that, then I probably just overlooked it. We got another gear piece here! Could this be the Spear of Leonidas? Okay, I know for a fact I've assassinated at least 10 people in a row already. I'm gonna kill those guys. But if she brought it up really early in the game, like so early it's at the beginning of the game, that I had no idea. Why y'all looking in the direction like y'all know I'm in these bushes? Silent Viking trophy! I'm glad, and it's funny how I killed him and I knocked him directly into the bushes. It was referenced near the beginning, it was only elaborated on later on. I would have liked to have found out. I would have liked to have found out that information. Sorry, I can't hear you falling to your death. Because that's one of the games I kind of want to find out what's going on there. Game-wise. Is he poisoned? Macbeth! Macbeth! Macbeth? That is the fate that awaits all pyromaniacs in the end. Oh, we're dealing with a slickster. You think you slick? No, you're not. Quit your running. No, you don't. You're not escaping me. Stop running. Oh. It's a horrible way to die. But you earned it. Then again, when I think about it, there it is! The Spear of Leonidas! Then again, at the end of the day, Agnes being revealed to be Nico's dad is not too bad of a spoiler. Just avoid talking about the game, so that way I can enjoy everything it has to offer after that. Alright, I've been using the broken blade this whole time. What does the spear do? What that spear do? Increases attack. What? Increases attack, melee damage, range damage, and ability damage when having at least one filled. Hold on, hold up. Hold up. Excuse me? Are you trying to tell me that my damage is increased as long as I have one adrenaline slot, at least one adrenaline slot filled? And I can upgrade this baby too? Yo, the Spear of Leonidas! Oh! Okay, that has to go in my main hand. That has to go in my main hand. Can I read the description? It won't let me read the whole description. And I can put runes in this. Additional attack. Can I do the dub versions of Hanzo Kotaro Fuma from the Samurai Warriors or Warriors Orochi 4 games? I would have to listen to their voices again. But yeah, CJ, no more talk about Devil May Cry 5 because I haven't finished the game yet. Not even if it's for a voice. Because I kind of don't want to be spoiled on it anymore. So the Spear of Leonidas is the Wolf class, and so is the Broken Blade, and the Hero Sword is of the Bear class. Spear of Leonidas. And the Shard is down here. But I have to listen to the voices of Hattori Hanzo and Kotaro Fuma. They're probably just both deep ninja voices, so probably not too difficult to pull off. Did I grab the piece already? Where is it at? Or did I not grab it and I just went to someplace completely different? No, 1, 2, 3. I'm missing it. But it's not showing up. Isn't it an underground place again? Or probably... probably in that house. And I just didn't pick it up. No snakes! Okay, it says it's down there. Oh, exploration area. I have to find it. It's down here. Is that Opal? Is that Opal? No, that's jellyfish.
Have a look, Sunan.
I honestly thought, wow, this opal is just glowing, and then just turns out that it's just a bunch of jellyfish. Kind of odd seeing a Viking hold something from a Greek mythology.
Well, it's not exactly Greek mythology per se.
Too bad I ain't got no flashlight. Ah! Aha! Ah ha 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 ha!
Could that be? Yes, there it is! That is what I'm looking for.
Alright, now let's get out of this water before we suffocate and die. I would hate to die because I drowned. Okay, so we have the hero sword and the spear of Leonidas. I think we're good on as far as what weapons I want to have with me now. So let's fast travel here, then just run over to the top one, then we'll fast travel to the Longhouse location, get the remaining two, and open up the Cave of Gold. I love how the rocks just replenish themselves. Okay, now you have to do the Mandark laugh.
Yes, Dexter, I am smarter than you. Choo choo choo. Choo 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 choo. Chow chow chow! Chow 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 chow!
I gotta say, out of everyone who has a unique laugh, Mandark is unique. The tempo is always bum pa bum, bum pa bum pa bum, bum pa bum, bum pa bum pa bum. Like, it used to be different in the beginning, but then it just became the standard bum pa bum, ha ha ha, ha 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 ha. Ever since. I was told that there is a key up here. And if there is a key, there is a place that I could use said key. Maybe later tell me where key go to. Farmer's diary. Could it go to the house that I was just at? And this is the key? It was just far off? Yeah, it is! It's the house! Oh! Oh my goodness, Spear of Leonidas. Oh my goodness, Spear of Leonidas. Increased damage when I just have at least one adrenaline slot active. This is how Spartans fight! Mandark's laugh is more stiff and staccato than a crocodile's laugh is. Yes, because crocodile laughs like like crocodiles gasping for air just to laugh. And don't even get me started on Kaido's laugh. Kaido's laugh is one way, but then all of a sudden when he gets drunk, it changes every few seconds. So he has the most varied laugh out of everyone in One Piece. Opal. Treasure. I'll take that nickel. I'll take that nickel for myself. Alright. So we have some titanium and some nickel. We can't increase the rarity of the Spear of Leonidas, but we can keep using all of our resources to make it stronger. This is the spear I'm going to keep with me until I get Odin's spear. And not a moment before. So, let's go ahead and make our way to this location over here. Probably should track that. And I don't need this over here, although I should probably go over to this village and see what they have, and then just kill everyone there. I don't need to worry about trying to do that, assassinate 10 people in a row anymore, because I've done that and I've got the trophy for it. So now we can just go about just killing everyone regularly. I don't think there's any more stealth-related trophies I need to get other than that one. So if that's the case, murder! Murder all around! And we got a new fast travel point, so that's good. Let's go ahead and get this piece before it disappears on us. No! 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 Why? 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 Please stay. Please stay. Please stay. Please stay. Please stay. Collect. Collect. I should have activated it when I was closer so I didn't have to run all that way. Eagle Bearer. Okay, that's a new tattoo. And that's all the way out there. Is there anything worth noting in this place before I continue on to the next spot?
This was going to be better than mead. This was going to be the choice drink in the land of the pit.
And goodbye, bot. CJ, you hear about Microsoft acquiring Activision Blizzard for $70 billion? Quite the acquisition, is it not? Like, first Microsoft buys Bethesda. Now Microsoft has bought Activision Blizzard. Peekaboo! I see you! Seems as though they're planning something. Yeah, it does seem like it, don't it? Now, the question is, how much longer are they going to keep Bobby Kotick in place? Because he needs to go. I imagine that the deal isn't immediate. They're just saying they acquire it and deals will be finalized. But once those will be finalized, I honestly feel like Bobby Kotick is going to be out of there. As soon as the deal is official and it's done, Bobby Kotick is out. He has to be. Because there's no way you're going to allow a man like him to continue being the CEO after all the thing that he's done, haven't done, and allowed to happen on his watch. There's absolutely no way you can keep that man as your CEO and expect your standing with the public to still be seen as good in the eyes of the people that you expect to buy all your stuff. Leather. Oh, you know what? Alright, I don't have any adrenaline. I don't need to kill every deer I see. This will probably have gone a lot quicker if I just focused on going to those specific places and gotten those pieces that I needed.
Best brace my hood here.
Hey! Suffer! Strike with me!
Ow. Oh! Oh! That's brutal! You break his neck, and he's still alive, and then you continue to break his neck even more. Didn't work out the way you hooked. Wow, that man was booking it over here, wasn't he? Come on! Come on! If you time your button presses, the damage just increases. And I get stronger and stronger. Wow, I didn't even lock onto you and I just dodged that so effortlessly. Try it again. Yo, I pulled the spear through him. Go about your business. Jedi business. Go back to your drinks. Yep, it's down here. It's in the spooky cave. Excavation site letter. We may have found something behind this damaged wall, but we are missing the explosive to bring it down. A shipment of oil was due yesterday, but we have yet to see the merchant come from the southeast road in his rundown cart. Gotta say, like how this game you can actually take your hood off. Yeah, it is useful, ain't it? There are reasons to hide yourself and make yourself seen. So now, I just need to find an explosive pot, bring it down there. Not unless there was one down in there already. I'll take that food. Y'all ain't gonna need it, cause y'all don't eat. I don't know why y'all standing around a hot pot of food when y'all don't eat. During your PS2 days, it was mostly Resident Evil, Tomb Raider, Sonic, Max Payne, Scarface, and GTA. During my PS2 days, it was Incredible Hulk Ultimate Destruction, Marvel Ultimate Alliance. Resident Evil 4 was my first rated M game that I ever played. Of course, I played other games like X-Men Legends, then X-Men Legends 2. PS2 had some good games. And you know the good thing about it? They were all finished. If you wanted something better to be done for your game, you waited for the sequel. But it said like the guy had a southeast path to the road. I was about to say, did I just burst his skull? Whatever he had, it didn't work. Alright, look at the map. Southeast is that way. Oh, what is that over here?
What do you see, Sunan?
Okay, it's a rundown cart full of explosives. Did I maybe pass it already? Oh! It's out there. Gotta travel a little bit of a distance to get that pot, but hey. All in the hopes of bursting open the pathway here. Not unless there's a pot over here. No, there isn't. I'll discover what everything else is on this island later. Right now, we need to get the rest of these shards. I have never played Blue Dragon or Lost Odyssey. I've never played either one of those. Yeah, there must be a reason why all of these are just set out right here. And he had Opal! Sorry this happened to you, but you're not gonna need it. And I got 4 skill points. I'm just leveling up and I'm not even doing anything with the skill points. By the time of the stream, I'm probably gonna have a bunch of skill points to use because I just haven't bothered putting them anywhere. Too bad I can't carry this jar on my horse. It would have been easier. Great. I look like that orc that was running towards Helm's Deep. And they were all trying to shoot him down before he blew a hole into that section. I don't know why I brought my bow out. Alright, let's figure out how to get down underground. Oh! Is that Opal on top of there? How much Opal is here on this island? I'm gonna be walking away mad rich with Opal. How much is on this island? Forget the main hub worlds that I'm going to. How much is just on this island? Treasure hoard map collected. That's another artifact. Sky hoard map. What does that do for me? And then there's a bandit camp out here, but there's still some gold over here. Yeah, there's something underground. There's something deep underground. But how do I get to it?
Show me.
Ah! Well. It's at the bottom of the well, and sure won't it be swell when all these treasures in this hole are mine. People are dropping all their stuff down the well. Alright, so that's everything here. Maybe I should just clear out this entire island so that there really is no reason for me to come back. But we got everything here. We got everything here. There's still some things that are here. Some things in this camp. Some things at this point and some things at this camp. But let's get these pieces first. Fast travel unavailable because I'm in a place where people don't like me. Okay, fine. I'll leave, since y'all want to be stank. Not me, but I don't think anything is as difficult as Pandora's Temple in God of War. Oh my! You want to know something that was really annoying? In God of War 2, when I tried to play on the hardest difficulty and getting to the final location with Clotho, one of the last Sisters of Fate, and I tried to play on the hardest difficulty, that last section when you just had to go through a gauntlet of endless enemies, back then, it was one of the hardest things I had to deal with. Pandora's Temple was hard. And the final section leading to Clotho on, what was it, Titan difficulty? I think it was called Titan difficulty in God of War 2. Playing through that was very difficult for me, to the point where I don't even think I even finished the game. finished the game on that difficulty, mind you. I finished all of the God of War games, but just not on the Titan difficulty of God of War 2. That sounds familiar, that tune? That's SpongeBob's Down the Well song. Oh, did we find another location that'll give me another free skill point? Or is this place cursed and I can't get anything from it? No, it doesn't pick up like it. Alright, that's 400 meters that way. We're going that way. And this is Edith. Maybe I shouldn't be destroying all of her stuff. She might tattletale on me with Valka, and then Valka would give me nightmares like that shroom nightmare again. I kind of don't want any more of those. No, I get this a lot, but I should definitely voice video games, animes, and movies. Thank you kindly, Psycho. It's what I'm working towards one day. To be an official voice actor. It would be absolutely amazing. I'm not trying to toot my own horn or anything, but I'm proud of the voice that I have. Very proud. And the beautiful thing about it is, no one else has it but me. There is just so much ore. Do I have enough to upgrade the spear again? I might need to backtrack some upgrades that I've made beforehand and just keep upgrading Leonidas' spear. I'm lacking ore. I need to keep increasing this baby. I need to keep increasing this baby's power! I should probably focus on one weapon and use it until... all the way until I get Odin and Thor's hammer, so that way I'm not spreading my materials too far out with things that I'm not actually using. Am I going to the right location? Okay, we need to go across here and then go across there, and then this place is on a completely separate small aisle by itself. Okay, so follow the road. Sorry, squirrel. See, had this been Red Dead, I would have killed that squirrel immediately by running over it. Well, thank you, CJ. That really does mean a lot. I'm just happy that the stuff that I provide on my channel, I'm actually glad that I made a YouTube channel, because who knows how much these things that I'm capable of doing would have been stagnant in me had I not found an outlet such as this. I never would have gotten into voice acting. I never would have gotten into doing reactions for One Piece, and many of you, if not all of you, you know, let's just say it, all of you probably would have no idea who I was had I never made a YouTube channel and pursued that dream of mine. None of you would have known who I was. Okay, so that's on the island. So we need to go back to the mainland one. So I'm grateful that what I'm doing here on this channel, people enjoy it. Because it's an encouraging thing for a person like me who does things not just for themselves, but because they want to entertain people and, you know, make people happy by, you know, giving them a good time and, you know, just chilling out and having fun with them. It's an encouraging thing to know that all the efforts that I have been putting into this, all the years that I've been putting into this, have been worth it. Because there's not a single day I regret doing what I'm doing now. Because this makes me happy. I'm proud to tell people that I'm on YouTube and I make videos and I do voices. Such a thing in the past would have been like, yeah, I'm on YouTube, but I just do videos and stuff like that. I would have been kind of, you know, apprehensive about it because I would have always thought about, well, I don't want people to think I'm weird or anything by doing this. But I'm at a point in my life where I don't care what people say. I'm doing what I love to do. And it makes me happy. And that's more than enough fulfillment. The fact that people like what I do is just icing on the cake. And I enjoy every single moment I spend doing this. So he had a key. Does it go to this house? No, because the house doesn't even have a door. Oh. Oh. People in here killing eagles. Don't you know they're endangered in America? Then again, we are not in America, so they probably don't know.
What do you see?
This is where I need to be. I probably should go right there. I wouldn't be surprised if the secret entrance is behind yet another waterfall. But the question is, why was this guy on a sacrificial altar like this? I half expected someone to come out. Oh wait, follow the trail of blood. Follow the trail. It's in there. Haha! I see that light. We get opal. And another shard piece. A4? I don't know why he was staring in that direction. I was... excuse me? Kindly step into this pool so you can complete your ritual for the fairies. Hold up. Let me gauge... Let me gauge the situation real quick, lady. First of all, I don't know who you are. Secondly, when you say complete your ritual, I feel like it probably will not end well for me. Because, I get mad apprehensive when people show up with wolves on my doorstep. Or when people show up with a squad of wolves just waiting on me. I get immediately suspicious. And I'm glad I've been putting some upgrades towards my spear. Because I feel like in the next 30 seconds, I'm going to find some use for it. Just thought I'd say that. You're armed to the teeth with weapons. And you have 3 wolves here. Am I to assume that you're looking to add another body on here?
Oh, yes. Could you please be a dear and wade into the fairy pool so I can sacrifice you to the fairies?
You're asking if you can kill me?
Since the nightmares started, the fairies have whispered in my ear, promising power if I find sacrifices for them. They've even led me to one of their treasures from my hard work. The prettiest shard. So please, into the pool now.
It's a good thing my charisma is high from flighting. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have this option. I'll buy the shard and leave. No, I will not, because I just took the shard, and I don't feel like killing this old lady.
Fairies are tricky creatures. Are you sure that shard isn't muddling your mind?
I haven't quite felt like myself lately. You could be onto something. Take this shard far away from me, please.
So what was that I took off the pedestal? Was that not the shard? Or did she just give me that same exact one? I'm grateful I don't have to kill you, old lady. Who said that? That did not sound like that lady's voice. Was that her? Ain't no way your voice got that deep. Imagine being in a place where all you hear is just howling of wolves. Wouldn't that be annoying? All you hear is just like, "Arr!" endlessly over and over and over again. You see why the guards from Zootopia told them that it was a bad idea to start, because if one starts, then they all start. I'm glad my charisma was high enough. Maybe we should go about, you know, doing every flighting exercise we come across to ensure that our charisma is high and we can convince people over having to kill them or buy anything from them. Because I would have felt bad if I had to kill that old lady. I mean, it would have been a short, fleeting series of emotions, and then I would have gotten over it. But I would have hated to have killed her, nonetheless. So we need to go out to that little island out there. I hope there's a boat. Are we going to find Hans and Lance? And are they going to pump me up? We need to find that out for ourselves. Now, is there a dock near here I probably could have used to get over there? I could have gone from here all the way over to here, but this is closer. Alright, Pride, you're gonna get a workout. Earn that carrot. Earn them sugar cubes, boy. You wanna eat, don't you? Then get to swimming. So, going off of what the Rat Brad says here on Twitter, he says, Xbox now exclusively owns Call of Duty, Spyro, Crash Bandicoot, World of Warcraft, Diablo, Tony Hawk Pro Skater, Sekiro, Prototype, and so much more. Do they, though? Do they own Sekiro? Ah, developed by From Software and published by Activision. But it's From Software's game, though. So I don't think we need to worry about them messing with whatever From Software wants to make. As long as they allow From Software to do what they do best, then we ought to be fine. And not worry about any over-the-top unnecessarily publisher issues. Also, isn't this a shocker? NFT firm VoiceVerse admits it stole work after announcing Troy Baker deal. Wow, ain't that something? The company everyone knew to be stealing work from people to support their NFTs, that Troy Baker was so happy to say he was partnered with, has admitted to stealing work. Who saw that coming? No one gets away with anything. What's done in the dark will come to the light. They already knew people were investigating them. That's where I need to go. The shard is gone. Viper eggs. Someone done stole the shard? Who dares? If you're reading this, you're too late. My brother and I have made off with the gold piece that so many are seeking. Chances are we've reached the village to sell it and are rolling in newfound wealth. Better luck next time. So we're going to find these guys and kill them, correct? Yes, we are. Don't think you've gotten away from me. Because chances are you're in the village. First of all, why would you... I'm just telling you, I'm dealing with idiots here. Why would you tell me or leave a letter saying, hey, this shard is gone, we took it, and we're back at our village chilling with what we just sold off? So you just pretty much told the person that more than likely wants to come after you. Because of that, you just told them where you stay. Are Dull and Duller here? I know we haven't seen them in a hot minute, but are they here? There's a key.
Step closer.
And there's blood. There's lots of blood. And there's opal down here. How much opal have I collected during this entire stream? How much do I have? 135? I could get something from the store. I could get the high elf hood if I wanted to. But I'm not. There are far more pressing matters. I got the broken blade, and that was enough for me. Just climb up. Climb up. What are you doing? It should be automatic for me to climb up if I want to go up. Swiper the Fox must be on this game.
Swiper now swiping! Swiper now swiping! Swiper now swiping! Oh man!
Or he just takes the key from him and then throws it down the well. You'll never find it now! This must be a perfect shot. This must be a perfect shot. I'll keep trying until it is a perfect shot. More opal! How much opal is on this island? Headhunter rune. How much opal is on this island? I'm sorry if it sounds like I'm screeching, but seriously, how much opal is here? I might need to get that opal map just to see how much more I'm missing out on. Letter found in a house. The cold stone is what hurt you. It killed you. I didn't. I couldn't. I must hide the shame and your body deep into the ground. As for my soul, that will vanish deep into the woods. So now we need to find him. I don't know you've ever voiced someone that's from a horror movie, but can you voice like Jigsaw from the Saw movies? Give me a sec.
If you're not good at anticipating the human mind, it leaves nothing to chance.
I'm trying to filter my mouth somehow.
The rules of our game have been made very clear. Would you like to play a game?
He does it in like this very sadistic whisper. It's kind of difficult to do into my microphone without sounding like I'm blowing into my mic. You know, like the mouth breather does during a competitive game match in like Call of Duty, and you just hear someone that's just breathing deeply into their mic. It's kind of tricky to do that with like a basic headset type mic. I can do something close. I can make it sound creepy, but my voice changer would do the job. Take the hood off. I can't be this agile with it on. Smeagol, I know you killed your brother. Hey, it's bears. We'll be there. We bear bears. Where's Panda? And where's Ice Bear? Ice Bear didn't want to be a part of this situation. That bear did not waste any time killing that rabbit, did it? Yo, there is bass in their steps. But not enough to keep them. Oh, you hit kind of hard a little bit, bear. Ooh! Mama said knock you out! So I have a feeling I know what happened to the guy. I have a feeling I know what happened. He didn't make it. Them bears got him. Because if you don't see the man, but you see the bears, stands the reason that he didn't make it. Ice Bear would have killed the rabbit faster with Ice Bear's axe.
That's all the shots. Time to unlock the temple and end the nightmares. Cassandra thought I needed her help.
See, there's that bravado again. There's the reason why. Why did they turn Eivor into such a jerk? Watch, he goes back to his more honorable self when we go back to the mainland. But why did they turn him into such a jerk here? Letter found near a dead man. Remember when we were young? You were strong like the bear. I was weak like the deer. I wish we could be young again, if only because you were still alive. Maybe your next path won't be cut short by me. Alright. Walk it off, you're fine. So, we got all the shards. Time to make our way right back to the Cave of Gold. Good thing I unlocked that harbor location.
I should be cautious around here.
Why should I be cautious?
You are all the...
Mrs. Morrison, you don't need to be doing all this extra. Remember, you're supposed to be baking pies for the neighborhood church. Remember the neighborhood church? We don't need our horse, we can just run all the way over here. I got 6 skill points that I can use right now. I really haven't been paying attention to it, but I'm about to enter into the 3 digits in terms of power. Which is alright with me. Which is alright with me. Okay, where's the entrance to this place again? I done completely lost the entrance to this place. Oh wait, it's over here. I remember now. I remember.
on, man buds.
There's her horse right here, still here. Her horse is still here. Also, why is this like frantic, slightly battle music still playing now? Is it just playing the entirety I'm on the island? Monique, did you have to go through this with the music sounding like this the whole time? I expect you to apologize to Cassandra when this is over. It says something when I'm saying that one character needs to apologize to another because they're being disrespectful.
What a strange place. Who could have known this was on the Isle of Skye?
Cassandra knew. Otherwise, you never would have known. If it wasn't for Cassandra, you never would have known this was here in the first place! Eivor's an idiot. At least he's an idiot during this crossover. He's smart everywhere else, but here he's just a complete idiot. More opal. This is ridiculous. How much is here on this island alone? Oh, so it did stick with you the entire time? Okay, so this is just standard. I guess I'm just used to it being quiet. But I guess that's not the case here. It's just endless nightmare music, apparently. This looks like deadly gas. I don't want to inhale that deadly gas. I refuse to inhale this cave's crop dusting. But hey, at least I'm getting plenty ore that I'm going to be using to upgrade the spear even more. Monique, you were not kidding. This is a smorgasbord, and I don't use smorgasbord all that much as a word. But there's an entire smorgasbord of stuff here. Is there loot in here? I just need to carefully swim past the jellyfish. Ah, opal. There is opal in that direction. The game is pointing me in the right direction. This is the way. Apparently, I do know the way. Let me stop. Let me stop. How are you punching rocks with your fist like that and then just shattering it? This is iron. And there are people here. Oh, that's where I need to go. This is the other side. Sorry, had a little bit of a slow moment trying to figure out how to get to the other side. But it's a good thing I dived underwater to get both that iron ore and that opal too. Do I have enough to upgrade the spear again? Nope, I need 310 iron ore. I probably should have used my 300 free credits that they gave me to just use it towards the free mineral packs. The mineral packs that would have given me like 400 extra of each. And that probably would have given me a boost that I needed. Kill the cursed villagers. No way of freeing them from this imprisonment, huh? He really is, because by the time in this story, we won't spoil it, but he should be more knowledgeable. Okay, so he did.
Throw the dog off stride.
Next. I'll wait. Before we get started, does anyone want to get off? I just stand here waiting for them. Let your opponent be the impatient one and make them make the first mistake. I don't say move, because move requires that. And there we go. Great, now there's another puzzle you have to figure out. And we all know that you're never going to figure this out on your own. Yo! Was that Cassandra with the deflect?
Look alive. There are more coming.
She literally deflected a full spear with just a small arrow.
Undergoes wrong. Looks like you were about to get skewered.
I can defend myself. You didn't need to come.
Admit it. You missed me.
I'll admit it. I missed you.
You shouldn't have come.
I know my death makes things complicated.
These people are attacking me because of you.
I know. Can we talk about this once they're dead? I should have been honest about my presence activating the artifact. I'm sorry. And I know me being here makes reaching the artifact harder.
Harder? No one would be trying to kill me if you weren't here right now.
I know. But trust me. You will need my help once we reach the artifact. These people are nothing compared to its power.
I'm not getting rid of you, am I?
Don't worry. I'll grow on you.
When was the last time I had a soft pretzel? Years, CJ. It's been years. It's been years since I had a pretzel in general.
Beams to those plates near the door.
See, Eivor is not going to say, but I'll say it. I missed you, Cassandra. I missed you. Because you know how to proceed with some sense.
So, I can move these, I see.
Yeah, CJ, it's been a hot minute since I last had a pretzel. Like an actual pretzel. Well, let me just say pretzel in general. Because how can you get more pretzel than a pretzel? But yeah, it's been years. It has been years. Alright, so now I need to move this a tad bit over. And this one is not pointing in a direction it should. More Opal? The game just wants me to have it. Oh, wait! Do Grunkle Stan? Welcome to the Mystery Shack, kids! We're gonna be spending the next bit of your summer working here, for me! Zeus, stop eating that candy! Oh, yeah, Oh, sure, Mr. Punch, but, I don't know, dude. I feel like this candy's kinda good, you know? It makes me feel good in my tummy. Okay, I see.
One down, one to go.
Alright. I need to work on my Grunkle Stan just a little bit. Be gone, but...
There, it's opening.
There we go.
Finally.
Now let's split up and search for clues.
Parts and weapons are so strange.
They're from my land.
What are they doing here?
It's an illusion caused by the artifact.
And you being near it.
Eivor, just be quiet.
That
Everything-
mask looks unique.
I've torn many of those masks from the faces of cultists. Even knowing they're illusions. To see all these things from my...
It's pretty good Grunkle Stan, but my Zeus is outstanding. Yeah, even before I started watching Gravity Falls, I was able to do Zeus's voice. Hey, it's Dipper Bidens. And Mabel too, right? My name's Zeus. I'm the handyman around here.
That can't be... Phoebe.
Okay, Eivor, you need to give this to Cassandra. You can't keep it for yourself because you have no idea what this is, you have no idea how dangerous it is, and you thinking that it just being a weapon that you have to be super powerful in order to control just makes you look like an even bigger idiot than you already are. Give it to Cassandra. I hope that hurts. I hope it hurts. I hope it hurts. I hope you realize what you're doing.
All that trouble for this? You keep it.
Good. Right decision you've made during this entire stream thus far. That was the most correct thing you've said since you've interacted with Cassandra.
Admit it. We make a good team.
You're not so bad to work.
I'm going to make him be appreciative.
Terrible at following orders, though.
Give me a little credit. It's my first time working with another person in... I don't know how many years.
That must get lonely.
It does, from time to time. But it's the path I'm meant to walk. Anyway, I should get going. It's not good for me to stay in one place long. Thank you for your help. Truly.
Wait. The North celebrate their victories. And since in the end you did help, why not come out for a drink with me?
I don't know about that. It's not really good for me to be seen by too many people.
If everyone drinks enough, no one will ever know you were here.
All right. What can it hurt?
Hopefully you'll head tomorrow morning if we have a great time. Meet you at the Longhouse in Kiltaragli.
See you there.
I was gonna make you be appreciative of Cassandra. And we leveled up again, now we got 8 points! I got 8 skill points I can use. Oh, good lord. Is there an easy way out? This can't be I have to go through the whole area. There's got to be a more easy way to leave. Ah, here we go. Treasures above me. More iron ore. If I'm carrying the Spear of Leonidas, am I technically carrying another piece of Isu technology as well? Because there was technically power in this spear, if I remember correctly. Treasure! Was that a snake? You ain't getting me? Oh no you don't. You ain't gonna make me fall, you ain't gonna make me slip up. You're not gonna make me slip up! I'm getting out of this place. Hold on, someone sent me a message on Discord. Let me know that Alright, there we go. Alright. Yo, anime fellow, just send me a message in general chat. Don't worry, I get a notification on my laptop every time you guys send me something on Discord, so I saw. I already knew that my videos were up and running yesterday. It was late. It was like early in the morning. So they finally process it. It probably took... thing is, YouTube can be a bit wonky with some of my streams, so some streams that I do earlier will get processed and take an extra long amount of time for whatever reason, because both of my streams were short, so they shouldn't have taken that as long as they did to fully process and actually show up for you guys, especially for you guys who watch my stuff on mobile. But I'm glad that they're up there nonetheless. Now, I'm going to be right back. Going to take a quick intermission, and then we'll come back. We'll grab that treasure that's down there, then meet up with Cassandra, have a nice drink, and then get back to the mainland of England. Back in a bit. I have returned. It's good to be back. Let us continue on. Alright, so we got a secret down here. We need to blow it up. So now we need to find something to blow it out with. Oh, I need to be careful because that is flammable, explodable stuff. Also, CJ, I'm under the assumption that you may have had pizza rolls before, but have you ever had the pizza rolls that had the pepperoni and bacon in it? Because that's what I have downstairs. I don't think I'm going to have that today, but that's what I have downstairs, and I cannot wait to try it out. Because it kind of reminds me, the closest thing I'll get to a meat lover's pizza roll. Just to try it out. But we got the stuff. Let's go ahead and get out of here. I cannot believe that we're coming up on the... Oh, I'm not meant to climb. I'm not meant to climb up through there. You see how climbing and exploring will mess me all up? I don't know if it's a new flavor that they have or new type of pizza rolls that they have. But I got it, and I can't wait to try it out. If it's the closest thing to a meat lover's pizza roll I can ever get, then that might be the standard that I get from now on. So much opal! Retta's gonna wonder where I got all this opal from.
Look, Eivor. Look what fits. I know that you did not take these many contracts from me. So how did you get all this opal all of a sudden?
Retta's gonna look at me very suspiciously, wondering where I got all these finances. Where did I get these ends? Alright, time to head back to kill Takaraka Glaglion. To the docks! Lots of goodies there. Let us search for the goodies. Okay. Oh, wow. I never put two and two together. I never put two and two together of the fact that since this Microsoft is acquiring Activision Blizzard, they're gonna have to become a part of the mess that Activision Blizzard is a part of. And since they bought them out, they can't throw it under the rug and say like, oh, that's just under the bridge. That's what happened with Activision Blizzard, and we had nothing to do with that. No, they're gonna have to. That's $70 billion worth of baggage. Evan Falarka just said it. $70 billion worth of unnecessary baggage that they're just bringing onto themselves, all because of an acquisition. All right, let's do this smart. Where is it? Where's the page? Gotcha. No, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to initiate that. But I got that tattoo design. Yes, I did. Oh, here you are. I just ran past her like it wasn't nothing.
There you are. Ready for that drink?
Let's head inside. What is it?
There are a lot of people. I haven't been to a party in some time. I guess I'm nervous.
It's not as though you're going in there alone. I'll be with you.
I guess you're right. Let's go inside.
Party time. It's party time. Everybody get your friends. It's party time.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm ready for a drink. What about you?
What you looking at the pig like that for? You do realize that's just the head of a pig in there, right? Challenge Cassandra to a drinking contest.
Eivor, what do you say we find out who the real Norseman is with a little drinking?
I'm not saying.
Oh boy. I choked. Sit at the table with Cassandra. Wow, they're both drunk. She's trying to wake herself up. I don't think now's the best time for y'all to be having conversation if y'all are just mad drunk like this.
You can really hold your meat. Now, if we had been drinking wine, I would have won.
Wine? That's child's play.
Not if it's from Marcos's vineyard. That swill could brew paint from a vase.
Marcos? Who's Marcos?
An old friend that made truly terrible wine. Valka.
Valka, you really are drunk. Now you're just spouting nonsense.
No, it's a Greek swear word. It's malaka.
Malaka. Malaka. Malaka.
Malaka. That's it. You got it.
Now, let me teach you.
The bride and the groom are here.
I'm sorry? I didn't know we were at a wedding. Oh right, the bride!
Crashing a wedding?
It was arrogant to assume these people were here to celebrate us, saving their asses. Come,
I forgot about the bride at the beginning. I completely forgot. Give a toast to the bride and groom. I hope, I really hope Eivor is sober for this.
But I still love you.
Is that the old lady that wanted to kill me?
Oh, it's you. Thanks for bringing me to my senses at the fairy pools. I would have missed my daughter's wedding if you hadn't.
Excuse me? Excuse me? That old lady that wanted to sacrifice me to the fairies was the bride's mother? It's a good thing I didn't kill her. It's a good thing I didn't kill her. That would have been a very different atmosphere.
What do you say we make that bride's day and get rid of that asshole?
Don't you mean that, Malaka?
Indeed.
Did one of them just fart? Did you just pass gas on a lady? Did you just pass gas on a lady? And stomp his face. This is how I won the fights in the Yule Festival. I just drop kicked him, and I stomped on him. Stomps do massive damage. That's how I won the Yule Festival fights.
We actually saved it twice.
All in a day's work.
Now get out of here, you stupid lowlives.
Oh, aren't Aren't you the heroes who saved the island? And our wedding?
Yes, are we getting paid?
I did a little more than she did. But yes.
We would love it if you both gave a toast at our wedding.
We hardly know you. What would we say?
But your exploits have made our wedding a day to remember. Please, regale us with your tale.
I could be up for that. What about you, Eivor?
Wow.
All right.
Hold on. Y'all want to hear just how shady and just how nonchalant some game developers are? Okay, so right here, someone posts, hey, at Rockstar Support, are you guys done with the GTA Trilogy patches or what? I'm asking for any sort of communication or update on this matter. They don't get any response. Then a dude by the name of Index on Twitter says, no, check this out. Hi, at Rockstar Support, I'm currently having some issues trying to buy shark cards. And they immediately respond saying, we can help you resolve this issue with you one-on-one. Please create a ticket at this location. They immediately respond to the guy saying, can't figure out how I can spend more money to give you. Can you help me? And they immediately respond, but they don't respond to the person asking, hey, your GTA Trilogy patches is still messed up. Are you gonna be fixing those? Any communication would be great. They ghost the guy. But as soon as someone says, hey, I need help spending more money on you guys, they immediately respond. You see, that is the shadiest stuff I have seen all day. You don't care about people having problems with the products you put out. But as soon as someone says, hey, I'm having difficulty trying to buy your shark cards, which is their high-priced, overly expensive, and unnecessary microtransactions, they immediately respond says, we would like to talk to you one-on-one to help you figure this problem out. Just make a ticket here and we'll talk to you. What? What? That caught me off guard. Y'all see why I have an issue with gaming companies that like to nickel and dime players? They only care about the people. People like Take-Two. They only care about the people who want to just shower them in money. And people who are looking for ways to spend more money of them, they're putting those people's priorities over the people who are asking, hey, this game is not fixed. Any time frame of when this is going to be fixed, or are you planning on continuing to make patches? Those people get ghosted. But the people that says, hey, I want to buy more of your microtransactions. Can you help me out with that? Oh, yes, sir. Absolutely. We'll help you out one-on-one. Just send a ticket right here. I'm actually upset about that. What in the world?
If we're going to do this together, Cassandra, let's make it interesting.
What do you suggest?
A fighting competition, of course.
Never tried it myself.
I hope I'm not interrupting this cooking lesson you're doing between you and Monique, CJ. Please forgive me for that. That just caught me off guard there for a moment. A flight off between Eivor and Cassandra. Two different eras of time. Two different video games.
I began the strangest way. An axe thrown at my head, tending to slay. There stood Eivor, hot-headed and brash.
To see us now, you'd not believe our clash.
It took an ambush or two, and one dusty old temple, for Eivor to see that I could be helpful. But somehow I've melted his cold Norse heart.
And despite her transgressions, I'll give her a fresh start.
I really thought this would be better.
Eivor did the heavy lifting, left the tracking job to I. In the end, we triumphed, chasing the nightmares far from Sky. And to the bride and groom, on this historic day.
If your love survived this, nothing stands in your way.
Oh, that was wonderful. You really made this.
I think I may have messed up a line though. Because the way she shook her head, Cassandra shook her head, and then the bride was saying, I really thought that would be better. I may have made a set a bad line, but at least it ended well.
Strangely familiar. I'm glad you invited me here tonight.
It was nothing.
No, really. Thank you. I needed this. More than I knew.
Is the grandma gonna go dance? Also, where did Cassandra go? Or did she leave out? Yeah, let's get one last drink. The greed is real. Yes, it is, Monique. It really is. You don't care about the people who need help. You only care about the people who want to spend more money on you. That's selfishness.
Eat it. Did you come for the wedding?
I couldn't miss it. My cousin is the bride. And of course, I should thank you. Clearly, you were able to help my people. Otherwise, we wouldn't be here celebrating.
I can't take all the credit. I had some help.
True. Valka put you on this path after all. Was she right, by the way? Did you part ways with that girl? Randvi, as she foresaw?
No. Randvi was never on the Isle of Skye.
Ah, well, even Valka makes mistakes. Still, it's good you didn't need to say goodbye to a friend.
A bittersweet ending. And of course, Eivor winds up sleeping in the pig pen. Lay off the meat, boy!
What an unforgettable night.
One last sleepless night. Isle of Skye arc completed. A fated encounter. Goodbye, Cassandra. May your adventures carry you on into the next timeline. I didn't think I was going to be taking on that crossover as soon as I did. Eivor's still a little bit hazy. Still a little bit drunk. You're still a little bit drunk, Eivor. You don't need to be drinking anymore. More opal! Seriously, how much is on this island? And there's a key right there. Ah, the key is up there. We gotta get it. Let's grab this key. Let go! What are you doing, Eivor? You don't need to go over there, dude. What are you doing, dude? Grab the key! Eivor! Drop the key. What are you doing? Eivor. It lets me stretch it all the way out here for a reason. When you can't think inside the box, think outside the box. There we go. This ought to give me some nickel. Yes! Ingots! And more titanium! Alright, what else is on this island that we can grab while we are here? So, we got this whole island over here that we haven't explored. Oh, look at the seal! Look at the seal! Then we got this whole area over here that we need to explore. How about we clear this map of all gold stuff? Now, it's going to be a hot minute before I can find all the opal stuff. I might end up getting the opal map just to find them, because it'll take me forever just to find them before the next stream. And speaking of which, how long has this stream been going for? I want to keep it at least 2 to maybe 3 hours at the most. About 3 hours. You know what? I keep forgetting that I can just see it here on my PlayStation. 3 hours and 34 minutes. Alright. I'll come back here. You know what? No. I want to find out what is here on this island and what is there exactly, because I've visited pretty much all the majority of these big places, but I want to see what's over on this island specifically. Give me a boat. We're going over to that little isle. Then we're going to go back to England, save my game, and then prepare for my stream tomorrow.
Let's go.
We got a big old island to sail to. Hope you guys are ready to help me. It really doesn't feel like 3 hours. No, it doesn't! Time flies when you're having fun.
Run up the sail.
I don't notice it's getting late until the sun is set. And even then, I still feel like, wow, how many hours has it been? Has it been 4 hours? And it turns out it's been like 6 or 7 hours worth of me doing stuff.
This place is heavily guarded.
Take them for all that they have! Oh yeah, blah 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 blah. You could say literally whatever you want to line up with what they're singing here. Apologies for the silence. Family came in here and brought me lunch. Perfect timing, really, when you think about it. Them bringing me lunch just as I'm bringing this stream to a close after this raid. Oh, it's behind. Berry Eater, watch out! Watch out for the vipers! I'm gonna need an explosive barrel somewhere. Let's find a pot. I really hope y'all don't blow it up. Alright. We need to find a hot... why was I about to call it a hot barrel? I really hope the barrels were not right here. You know, the barrels I need... Okay, good, 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 good. You guys just go ahead and kill the rest. Go ahead and kill the rest, and then I'll throw this right here. Might be a bad idea to try and drop down in there while the flames are still going. And load! Nickel ingots! Oh, this good. This very good. Now to kill rest of peoples. Nobody live to fight. Nobody live to stand chance. You spear of Leonidas, you never stood chance. He really likes beheading people by busting their heads straight off with an axe, doesn't he? Yes, let me poke you with a fire stick. That will definitely, you know, work against a guy who's using a spear that is farther and longer than my fire stick. You're an idiot. Who do we have left? Who's firing arrows? Oh, it's the ninja dude. You're not sneaking! You're not sneaking! I think we got them all. There shouldn't be anyone else left alive. Nope, there's still something here. There's still some chests here. There's one right there. And we got some supplies. I still need raw materials. Once I level up, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be strong enough to take on some much harder raids and stand a chance. Like, I've come a mighty long way from just being in the 20s. And now I'm about to approach the 3 digits. More supplies. Did we grab everything on the island? I believe we have. Yep, we grabbed everything on this section. Now we just have that portion there, and that portion there. There's still a little bit there, a little bit stuff to explore. But I pretty much grabbed, well actually, there's still 1 artifact and 3 spots. Great, problem with the internet. So you can't connect to the server. Doesn't matter, as long as the stream is fine. You know what? You know what? Let's go a little bit longer. Let's grab the 3 points. Hopefully one of the artifacts is here. Let's grab these 3 big points of interest. So let's bring up the legend. I got food here, so I'll eat it periodically as we go, but I won't do it on, you know, in my mic because, you know, I don't do that. And there's a white mark over here. There's a quest here. Alright, let's grab these 3 big glowing points. I got a considerable amount of time before my food starts to get cold. Opal! Oh, I see the opal. I am gonna walk away mad rich with opal when I am done. When I am done with this map, oh, I'm gonna have lots of opal. Yes, I will. Alright, let's grab the rest of these gold goods. Let's grab the rest of these gold goods. If you really think about it, the entirety of the John Wick films takes place in roughly 2 months or more. It's such a short amount of time in which everything that transpires in John Wick goes. And actually, you know what? How much time passes in John Wick? What is the timeline? No. How? Okay, so Chapter 2 takes place 4 days after the first movie. Okay, what is... Okay, timeline... Okay, so how long in Parabellum? Entire timeline from Chapter 1 to Chapter 3. How long did this take? How... Show me! Show me! I want to see the picture! Show me the picture! I want to see how long it took. Okay, John Wick is about a week long, and John Wick 2 is about 1 to 2 weeks in between, and John Wick 3 is about a week long as well. Therefore, between the beginning of John Wick to the end of John Wick 3, it's only been a month. So... Good lord. Okay, so John Wick starts on Monday, day 1 at 6 a.m. and ends Saturday, day 6 at 3:45 a.m., 6 days. John Wick Chapter 2 starts on Monday, day 8 and ends Friday, day 13 at 5 p.m., 5 days. And John Wick Chapter 3 starts on Friday, day 13 at 5 p.m. and ends on Sunday, day 22 at 7:05 a.m., 9 days.
Eat any good mice lately?
So 6, 11... That's even less than a month. 6 days for John Wick, 5 days for John Wick Chapter 2, and 9 days for Chapter 3. So 6 and 11, that's 20 days. That's how much time has passed between John Wick 1 and John Wick Chapter 3. 20 days. And the person who did this says that it took them like roughly a month just timing all this together. And in between that time, John Wick kills a ton of people. In the span of 20 days, John Wick kills an army's worth of people by himself. Like, he took down an entire Russian mafia on his own. Then he took down an entire section of an Italian mafia on his own. And then lastly, he pretty much took on everyone that was sent after him because he was excommunicado. And who knows how many people that was. But yeah, 20 days. 20 days. And John Wick has killed so many people. That's crazy, isn't it? Alright, let me stop. We gotta keep going. Oh, there's some stuff. Now let's grab this iron ore. Too bad there isn't a upgrade to make it so you just automatically pick up everything regardless. Whether or not you've killed someone. Too bad there isn't an upgrade for that. But it's not too much of a big deal. The convenience would have been nice. But it's a minor thing. Right, I never grabbed that from this dead dude. Okay, so did we grab everything in this section? Yes, we did. Alright, so the next big section is going to be right here at... Uh-oh. My game froze for a hot second, and I got scared. So we're going to come here to Hung Ladder, and then travel to that next gold point. Have I seen the latest season of Attack on Titan yet? No, I have not. I need to, though. Because I've been thinking about animes that I need to catch up on. Need to catch up on JoJo. Need to catch up on watching the rest. That time I got reincarnated as a slime. Second season's dub. I got quite a bit to catch up on. Once the stream is over, I'll have plenty of time to catch up. Because I'll just be binging that. I mean, I really don't have an excuse of why I can't do it. Let's be honest here. Because the only thing that's keeping me from just binge watching all day is my current job. And that's about it. And I always call it my current job because I look forward to the day when I can refer to it in the past tense.
I must be careful now.
Did I hear the possibility of Chippendale Rescue Rangers, of the Chippendales Rescue Rangers movie? I think I might have. Let's check the map. Did we get everything from here? There's a spot here. So we'll grab that real quick. It's a shame that guy wasn't too bright. Otherwise, he might have stood a chance.
And that guy's got bad hearing. More opal! What do you mean rations full? Give me that opal! Give it to me now. Alright, I got what I needed from this place. There shouldn't be anything else remotely near it. So now the last place we need to go is here. So let's come to the docks and make our way over to that little spot of land over there.
Finn om dyrgripan.
They're off. Sail! Catch the wind!
I haven't played Pokemon in years. Last one I played was on the 3DS. And it's been a hot minute since then. You guys got on without me? I found what I needed. Last bit of wealth for this entire isle. I just want to cap off this stream with finding all the wealth. I was kind of hoping I would find all of the artifacts here as well. But I'd imagine that's where the white spots is. That's a mystery. That's a mystery. Oh! There's the artifact right there. That's why it's glowing white right there. We'll grab this. We'll grab the artifact. I'm not too worried about the mysteries, but the artifacts and the wealth is what I want. So, let's kill all the peoples. Did you just kick your kid? Why did I say kid? Why did I say... Why does I kick your kid? Why did I say kid? Why did I say kick your kid? I said kick your pig. Kid as in goat, maybe? I wasn't even thinking of goat. I was just thinking of kid. Yo, we're defying the laws of physics! 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 Oh, don't worry, it'll only hold it for a second. Stop scurrying about. The only slick one in this is me. I'm sorry, what was that about me dying? I kind of wanted to clarify. Whether you meant me or you. See? You're not the only one who played Ninja Warrior. Y'all got some weak bones. Are y'all related to Mr. Glass? Where's the other one? There you are. This guy has no idea what's going on, does he? He has no idea what just happened. All of his friends are dead. And he was just looking at the fire. Alright, how are we gonna get in here? Not sliding in that way. Ah! Oh, just open the door. There's opal everywhere. Alright, that's all the wealth in the Isle of Skye. Another nickel ingot and more titanium. Alright, let's go ahead and grab this artifact that is right here. The best place I could possibly go that doesn't have me going over the river and through the woods. And back to the harbor. La 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 la. Do I remember Ganju Shiba from Bleach? You mean the boar rider, dude? Yeah, I remember him. Shukaku Shiba's brother, right? You know, before Bleach returns in October, I'm gonna have to binge watch all of Bleach from beginning to where it left off. Because we can't say it ended, because we're getting the rest of it this year. I just still need to get that 13th Blu-ray. I'm gonna wait until the snow dies down around my neighborhood, because that would complicate being able to order things. Especially if it's snowy here on the east side. Ah, another page. Alright, let's do this right. Let's make sure the page has absolutely no way of getting away from me. Do you think that Ganju and Usopp would get along? Yes. Hurry, Eivor, hurry. Hurry, Eivor, hurry. No! Eivor! Eivor! You just had to be not a slow person! Collected! Eivor, collected! Collected! Eivor! What are you doing? Go, go, go! Go, go, go! Gotta go fast! Ah... Okay. I know you're out of breath. You'll walk it off. Walk it off. You'll be fine. Walk it off. You know what? Let's clear out the last two mysteries here. Let's just clear them out. I'd hate to leave you guys with me only having completed everything except two things on this isle. Let's just clear and 100% this isle completely.
Missing. This was going to be better than mead. This was going to be the choice drink in the land of the Picts.
Do you need...
Please go away. I don't have time for you right now. My life's work is in crisis.
Do you need...
Please go away. I don't have time for you right now. My life's work is in crisis.
No, this was true. It's no more than a swat car.
you need...
Please go away. I don't have time for you right now. My life's work is in crisis.
Okay, so we can't help this guy out because he keeps saying, "Leave me alone. You won't be able to help me. My life's work is in crisis." Fine. We won't help you. Guess I'll just go to the other location and see if they need help. And stay down, Biggie. More barley. My horse always knows when to show up at the exact moment I need him. We're eating good tonight, Martha. We got pork. Just look at me riding off into the sunset. This doesn't look too good of a place, though. Actually looks kinda spooky.
This is no place for children. Stay away.
Can't. Need to get on the other side.
I'll take all your loot. I have a feeling the guy's gonna be in the top of the tower. They always are.
Heed my warning, child. This will be the last place you visit if you don't. Oh!
Alright, let's find some explosive barrels and see just how scary this place actually is. There we go. Perfect. I bet he's wondering, wait, what are you doing with that pot? Take it away from here. Oh no! This is another kill that orc before he reaches Helm's Deep situation.
Shit!
So clearly someone's living in here. More opal! How long have you been up here for you to bar the entrance into this tower?
Hello there.
Oh. You're not a child.
And you're not a spirit.
No. Just an old man whose son drowned playing near these ruins many years ago.
I'm sorry. That's terrible.
It was. Now I spend my days warding away children from this place. so no other parent must suffer as I did.
I will leave you to it.
Thank you. Be careful on the way down.
Well, that didn't take long. Now we just need to figure out about this dude and whatever's going on with him and his meat. You mean to tell me I could have been sliding down ladders this whole time? And I've been trying to figure out how? This game really does know how to work my last nerve.
It's hogade that it just sitter mit anhölden i waven. Med sitt och färre och Elda maue fielde. Ma what?
Is he ready to talk about what he needs help with? Or are we stuck trying to figure it out? Maybe there are things over here I can grab and get my hands on that'll help him? It's not exactly directing me in the right direction I need to go. Not exactly being told that, hey, this is the direction you need to go in order to figure out this little mystery on this island. Find his ingredients for his whiskey. Shouldn't that have started a mission for me to find the ingredients? Because I don't exactly have that on my... quest log. I was about to say, if you don't let me down from here... That wasn't my fault! I was trying to save her! I didn't mean it! I didn't mean it! Oh, that's how I can get it. Is this it?
Someone might be looking for this list.
Oh!
I should gather the ingredients on here for them too.
Wheat from the field, harvested under the star's watch, and 1 firefly. Okay, so... here's his list. I picked up plenty of barley already.
I think these notes might belong to you.
You're my savior. Say, you wouldn't mind gathering the ingredients on this list for me? I'm making a smoky drink that's stronger. You can play a small part in making history if you help.
I'll see what I can do. I think these notes might belong to you.
You're my savior! Say, you wouldn't mind gathering the ingredients on this list for me? I'm making a smoky drink that's stronger than mead. You can play a small part in making history if you help.
I'll see what I can do.
Now, it shows the barley right here. Do I have to wait until nighttime to actually get it? Because I see the ban. Do I destroy the ban? What am I doing wrong? I'm doing something majorly wrong. I'm looking this up. I'm looking this up. Standing stone. I know about that. Drink of the Pyx. You need to get the recipe. Approach the house. Okay. Follow the path outside the house as it leads northwest. Outside the house as it leads northwest. Okay. And I think I already have the barley. 1 wheat from the field harvested under the star's watch. You may see some bushels. During the day, one of the bushels is tied with a white rope. This is the one you need, but it must be nighttime in order for it to it. It's currently daytime. Just meditate to advance the time of day. Okay. And then I need a firefly. Okay, so let's meditate until night. And then there's a firefly that is also in these fields as well. Alright, we got the wheat. And fireflies. It's a bunch of fireflies right there. Alright, let's go back to the dude and tell him the good news.
Blocked from the other side. Yeah, I've gathered everything on your list.
There we go.
You're my hero. Mark my words. This drink will take the land of the Pyx by storm soon enough. Once I make it, of course.
All right. And with that, the entire island has been 100%ed. Sure, there's a couple gold locations here, but they're not as significant as You know, like big gold drops and whatever. This is just like gear and supplies and whatever. So what we're going to do is we're going to head back to England. And then I'll call it a session there. Because I still have plenty of food to eat. Plenty of food to eat. Thank you, Monique, for the help.
Salutations.
I've come to see what you have in your shop. Psych! I don't need anything from you because I have the Spear of Leon. Okay, here's the thing. I could get Surtur's sword. The Sword of Surtur. Increase attack when weapon is ignited. Now, if I leave and go to the store,
See you soon.
we can see what the Sword of Surtur can actually do. So go to the store, go to packs, go to Muspelheim, and we can get a good look at the sword. Alright, let's see, increase attack when weapon is ignited. This is what the Sword of Surtur looks like. It's a two-handed greatsword. This weapon is believed to be the legendary sword of Surtur, the fire giant, forged in Muspelheim to set Asgard on fire during Ragnarok. Now, you could get this sword as part of a 2,000 Helix credit pack, or you could use the opal that I just got my hands on to get the legendary sword that will destroy Asgard for only 120 opal.
What do you have today?
So, there is this Vipul mythical spear, increases back damage when low health, or I could get Surtur's sword. See, I'm not even interested in a sale from your daily selection. Not even interested in the high elf armor, but the Sword of Surtur. That's definitely something worth looking into. You know what? I'ma get it. I'ma use the opal that I've gained all this time to get the Sword of Surtur. Why not? Why not? Why not? What do you guys think? Yes? No? Maybe so? Sound off in the chat. Do I get the sword or not? This stream isn't going to end until I get an answer. Y'all think I'm playing? I'ma wait. Don't worry, I'll wait. I see it definitely from Psycho. Maybe, do I have enough? It costs 120. I have 150. So I can. If I wanted to. I'm just seeing what you guys think. Because I prefer using weapons, prefer using my opal towards weapons over armor. Because at the end of the day, I'm going to be going for Thor's armor at the end. Alright, that's another one from, that's another go ahead from CJ. So there's 2 for yes. Do I have any more? Do I have another? Okay. If there's no other takers, that's definitely from Psycho. If so, go for it from CJ. If you love fire, if yes, get it. If not, really wait. I mean, if I'm going after that cremation skill, this sword would, in fact, come in handy. It'd be like if I kill a person with this sword, the fire from the sword will spread to other people. Because honestly, Monique, the only weapon I want to get my hands on is Gungnir and Mjolnir. And that's endgame stuff. I don't want to save up my Opal for something that I don't see as the endgame goal for me to obtain. Because I'll probably just be using Gungnir and Mjolnir and Surtur's sword out of all of them. It's not all that much, haven't used mine that much. Are you talking about in terms of functionality? Such as the cremation skill? And speaking of which, we have 8 points we need to spend before this stream is over. Let's go ahead and do that now. And get our hands on that cremation skill. Battlefield cremation. Enemies who perish from one of your fire attacks will continue to burn, dealing fire damage to enemies nearby. Well, okay. And now I have enough points to open up this whole section, which will give me the sprint bash and the warrior takedown. If I play my cards right. Open up that section. And open up that section. More and more of the skill map is being revealed to me. Then level up here, then 1, 2, and then warrior takedown. But the perk is lost when you... The perk is lost when you use Stomp. Okay, so if I... Okay, so enemies who perish from one of your fire attacks will continue to burn, dealing fire damage to enemies nearby. So... if I kill a person with the sword and they don't get set on fire because of it, that makes Battlefield cremation not as useful, correct? Or is it that if I kill a person with a fire weapon, their body just ignites regardless, right? Well, let me rephrase it. So, if I kill a person with a fire weapon, their body goes up in flames, right? Let me just state it that way. If their body still goes up in flames if I kill them with a flame weapon and not the fire damage it creates, then I might as well get the sword. I might as well get it. More melee damage is always a good thing. If people just die, if people will get set on fire regardless of... If people get set on fire after I kill them with a fire weapon and their body just goes up in flames, that still works out.
What do you have today?
Sturdy and yet lightweight. Perfect for your line of work.
Alright, so let's actually go ahead and test this theory.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
See you later.
Alright, so we have the Sword of Surtur. Let's make that our main weapon. Okay, So, let's go to a location that has enemies that I know for a fact that enemies will be at, and see if it works. Plus, I think I'm strong enough to take on mercenaries now, since most of them are out of the 90s range. Okay, that's where that one was going. I need to catch up to that one. Ao Forwin. Whom should be the possible first villain in the first MCU Fantastic Four film? I mean, you gotta establish Doctor Doom. Or at least if you don't establish Doctor Doom, establish that he exists as Victor Von Doom before he turns into Doom. Oh, looks like he's gonna be coming to me. Either that or he's moving ridiculously slow. Get off of that horse! Oh, come on, dude. Really? I thought I had something going there. Probably should have just used the Muspelheim sword. The Surtur's, probably should have just used Surtur's sword on, you know, regular cannon fodder. And just stick with the Spear of Leonidas. Let's try this again. Let's see if we can kill ourselves a mercenary before I end the stream. I know I keep extending how far I'm doing this. But I want to see if I can take her down. Ooh, perfect. Make sure I have rations. Got it. Great, now something's stuck in my teeth. One down! More to go! I'll tell you what, parrying and perfect dodging is save your life.
A worm came creeping. He tore a man in two. Then Woden took 9 glory twigs.
Is this a prayer, an offering, or a final vestige of your oath?
Only a charm I never finished.
Nice. Be gone, zealot! And another level up, too. Wait, what did I just get? Ah! I didn't see what I got! No! I didn't see what I got! What did I get? Let me see if I can catch it. Okay. Order of the Angels Medallion, Rations, and Minor Rune of Rain Armor Rune. It's a split second, but I caught it. That's what I got. Whew. Okay. So, that is one mercenary down. Okay. Let's make our way back to Ravensthorpe, shall we? Where it's nice and safe. Another one over here, but we're not strong enough, not yet. Back to Ravensthorpe! Alright, we're done. I'll test out this Muspelheim sword on some other regular cannon fodder later. But, we covered a lot of ground today, ladies and gentlemen. We pretty much did the entire crossover event where Cassandra from Assassin's Creed Odyssey came to Assassin's Creed Valhalla. And Eivor was a jerk. But I'm glad we were able to make it a lot less offensive on Eivor's part with the dialogue choices. And Cassandra wound up liking us in the end. But now we get to continue with story missions the next time as we continue to play Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I don't know about you guys, but I'm enjoying myself, and now that I got a spear in my hand, this is probably going to be the weapon I use until I get Gungnir itself. So I'm really looking forward to seeing you guys in my next stream tomorrow. Lord's will, nothing happen. So, with all that being said and done, thank you, Monique, for your help. Thank you, CJ, for, always keeping me on my toes with the voices. And to everyone else who tuned in today, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. And if you're new to the channel, and you enjoy what you saw here today, then consider subscribing and even consider becoming a member, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples!